Okay. Whoops. All right. We are going to continue
The altar was somewhere above here, I think.
Granblue Fantasy Relink.
We have time for a little fun, right?
So, just to show everybody here. Hey, Super Googly. So, just to show the settings. Game options. We are playing. Oh, it's in the way. Hold on. You can kind of see the settings. It's 4K. Hold on. I gotta move Rivet Tuner out of the way. Maybe I guess I'll just leave it in the top corner. It's gonna cover up the main character, but anyway. So this is. Whoops, these are the game settings. 4K. I'm playing the game in borderless. The game supports windowed, full screen, or borderless. Move the microphone here a little bit. I'm using an InnoSyn 4K 27-inch monitor. And then everything is ultra. Motion blur's on. This game's motion blur actually doesn't look that bad. If it's usually bad, I'd turn it off. VSync, I can turn this off or on. Doesn't matter because the monitor is a 144 hertz monitor, and the game has the maximum it can do is 120. So we're just gonna leave it at 120, and that's it. What bitrate do you have to use in OBS to stream at 4K? Typically, well, here, let me see what happens if I turn it off. Because I tried it with it off. Okay, now it's off. See? So with it off... Let me turn it back on. If it's per object motion blur, it actually doesn't look that bad. Here, let's turn it on. It's actually not really that noticeable. It's probably more noticeable when there's a lot of stuff going on screen. The bitrate that you would need, so YouTube recommends 30,000 to 50,000 kilobits per second bitrate for 4K, but I'm not actually streaming in 4K. So I am streaming at, so the game, as you can see, the game is 4K. I'm playing the game in 4K, but I am down sampling it to 1440p to push it out to the internet. Otherwise, it would require so much bitrate that I can't really sustain that kind of upload for hours on end, you know what I mean? So I'm basically doing 1440p. But the game itself is being played at 4K resolution. So this is it on Ryzen 9 7950X3D. As you can see in the top right, the 7950X3D and an nvidia RTX 4090. So this is similar to the computer I used yesterday, but yesterday I was using the 7950X, the regular 7950X, not the X3D, and the Radeon RX 7900 XTX. So now we're looking at how it runs on my test bench machine, which features the 7950X 3D and the GeForce RTX 4090. So this computer is more powerful when it comes to playing games. This is what I consider my 4K gaming machine because the 4090 can handle 4K. It's really the only graphics card out there that can, I guess, consistently, I'll use the word consistently, handle 4K native resolution. If you go down to the 7900 XTX, and the 4080, and you know, at that level, those graphics cards can also handle 4K. But sometimes, every now and then, you'll run into a game that will be just slightly too hard for them to run, where they stay at high frame rate consistently. So, as shown yesterday, I think if you guys were watching my stream yesterday, I was using the 7900 XTX. That one is able to run the game up to 120 frames per second, but out in the world,
Really
it will
shiny.
drop to, you know, it'll be in the 80s and the 90s.
Lucky us.
So, let's see, what is this? Ooh.
Get hyped?
Oh, it's one of these. Did the main character just say get hyped? Did he just say get hyped? You find the X3D and the 4090 to be a good rig for streaming, although its pure gaming performance is a bit worse than so. Yes, but it's so negligible. The difference between the 7950 X3D and the 7800 X3D in gaming is so minor that I personally would rather have the higher core count. But definitely in terms of value, the 7800 X3D is the best value for a gaming PC. There isn't really any there isn't any more optimal option. Because look at this, guys. Look at this. You guys see on the screen, we are running a 16-core, 32-thread. The game is running at 4K resolution, and the thing is only pulling 67 watts. 66 to 68 watts. So it's averaging around 67 watts to render. This game does feature co-op, so it can be more CPU bound. But, you know, like the energy efficiency. See, here's the thing that a lot of people don't think about. Because if you wanted to stream for hours on end, or just a regular play session, if you weren't using an X3D, your power consumption is going to be higher. And if you're running a powerful graphics card like the 4090, right now the 4090 is pushing 270 watts. That's not the maximum this card can do. This card can push up to 450 watts, you know, on an uncapped frame rate. So, you have to try to reduce the power consumption where possible. So if you're running a high wattage GPU like the 4090, oh, we gotta run. We gotta run. We can't fight these guys. They're trying to take us down. You combine high wattage graphics card with high wattage CPU, you know, you're gonna be in a room that's gonna get so hot, it's gonna be all damp and dank and nasty. Trust me, I've done it before. That's how I know. So that's why I like the CPU to be energy efficient, and I also like the GPU to be energy efficient too, whenever possible. So, you know, right now, if you guys combine the two numbers, look, 380, about 300, almost 390 watts of power from the graphics card alone, plus the 70 watts from the CPU. That's over 400 watts of power. Imagine playing for hours with that kind of consumption number. That's the reason why I do not game on an Intel CPU, because especially if you're doing streaming and you're using a lot of the threads, because then you're just going to be running a lot of electricity. You're talking like 200 to 300 watts on an Intel i7 or i9. I mean, and you guys saw yesterday my non-X3D. That thing was pulling like 90 watts. It's more than the X3D. The X3D is only pulling like 70 watts. But it doesn't clock as high, so the voltage is not as aggressive as it is on the non-X3D. But because of the cache, it has superior gaming performance, even though it uses less energy. So that's why the X3D is pretty much the best for this sort of scenario, for this use case. Energy efficient, what's that? Yeah, if we're overclocking, If we're overclocking, energy efficiency is the last thing we're going to talk about. Oh, we're approaching the Tempest. But yeah, right now, this PC, and I think this is the exact same computer that Super Googly uses, the same exact system, 7950X 3D plus 4090. This is pretty much the best of the best that you can go right now for having an efficient but also extremely performant system. Especially if you want to play 4K gaming. There isn't really a better option right now. And if this is... If the game audio is too loud, let me know, I'll turn it down.
Something Kerrigan can hear me. Is something blocking our connection? This is just like what happened with Bahamut.
Well, we've dealt with rampaging primals before. We'll just have to do it again.
Right. We'll chip away at its defenses until Lyria is able to absorb its power.
We'll just have to hold them off until Lyrius talks to
I'll protect you.
Stay on your toes.
Looking good.
Kerrigan, we're going to save you.
Go get him.
Attack up.
I'm on it. We've beat wind primals before. We can do it again. Just like that.
All the references that the characters make in the dialogue is probably in reference to an older game that I never played, so I don't really get any of the references.
All these rough winds kind of reminds you of Tiamat, doesn't it?
Tiamat's anger was always motherly somehow. Hurricane's gaze seemed to shriek with hate.
Let's patch you up.
This is like fighting Garuda. You know, I feel like the boss fights in this game are influenced by Final Fantasy XIV. Just the way the AoEs look.
Beat him down. Fall prey to our blade. Looking good.
Chain chance, what am I supposed to do?
Take the front line.
Okay. 750X 3D. Still beats 14 in a lot of games, and I don't have a lot of Larva.
Yeah, the captain's here.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, the energy efficiency, you know what I mean? The energy efficiency, to me, it's no contest. Like, if I have to choose, think about it like this. If I know my graphics card...
Big wind bullet. How do you stop that?
I think I can help.
What are we supposed to do? How am I supposed to stop this thing from doing its comet attack?
Lord of Light, come forth, over here.
What? Oh, go inside the bubble.
Hey, nice, Lyria. Glad he's fighting on our side this time.
Focus. Hurricane's power is starting to swell.
Transfiguration, what's that?
Hold up. Did the demon pony just transform?
It is a primal beast, after all. Were you expecting something different? You can tell primal beasts were weapons created by astral.
5700X 3D is out.
Capable of untold destruction.
Yeah, and that's like a good way to continue to stay on AM4. That is a nice option to stay on AM4.
Were deified. Still others found a home alongside stars
Because that CPU,
and helped advance great civilization.
sometimes, depending on the game, like if the game really likes 3D Vcache more than clock frequency,
This creative soul into
even the old, even Zen 3 based CPUs, like for example the 5700 X3D, even that can beat out like a Zen 4 7700X and an Intel 13th gen in some games, like for example Star Citizen.
Nope.
Now we need to finish this thing off quick.
Beat him down.
Achievement unlocked.
If you stop fighting, we will too. We just want to help. Hang in there, guys. Looks like Lyria's starting to get through. This looks bad. No.
I'll protect you. Phalanx!
Heads up! Don't get caught flat-footed!
But like I was saying earlier, if I know my graphics card is going to use more than 300 watts, why would I choose a CPU that also uses potentially the same amount of power? You know what I mean? Assuming I can get one that performs the same or better for way less power.
There's nothing to fear.
Am I able to hit this thing? Am I able to deal any damage? Oh yeah, we already did. Okay.
Ready for action.
Ring of Death. Uh-oh. There. To replace the 5600? Yeah, that is actually a really good upgrade. That is a significant upgrade. That breathes a lot of new life into the same system.
Okay, be at peace now. Thank you. And that's a wrap, folks. Booyah! Let's get off this rock and give Fix-A-Dude the good news.
Hold it. You guys see that ship?
Ruby red for the hull? Sticks out like a sore thumb, don't it?
Lyria!
What?
What's this? No! Stop it! Stop it! Stop!
Is this like the Elder Dragons?
What the heck?
Or the Primals?
The primal beast is...
Primal Beast is being absorbed.
But it doesn't... It's not Lyria's doing.
Hey.
Lyria! What's wrong?
It wasn't me. I couldn't stop it. You guys? Who are they?
No friends of ours, I'd wager. Now, they look like a fun bunch to tangle.
How can that guy see where he's
Do
going?
not deviate from the mission. We
How
have
can any of the
someone
people that are
here
wearing
who
that
can
know where they're
confirm.
walking
And
without
you
running
all?
into something?
We've been waiting for you, Shaman of Salvation. Now, would you be so kind as to join us? No! Let me go!
If you value your life, you'll leave us alone.
Oh, fancy a challenge, huh? Fine. Have it your way.
I'll end this in 90 seconds.
Wait, what?
Who is this freaky guy? Some weird vibes here.
Go get him! No breathing.
Got
I
him.
expected more bite.
Saving this one.
Ready for pain?
I'll protect you. Felix!
Too tough for a normal warrior.
Human what he can do.
Let's patch you up.
This is like fighting an enemy that's like one of the skulls in WoW.
Catch this!
I'm not over yet.
What are the dangers? You're finished.
Great time's up.
Okay, my turn.
Heal.
Here it comes.
Oh man, he cut her down.
How's this? Playtime's over.
Uh-oh.
Ready to face the music? Sucks to be you. Honored up for you.
Let's go.
Man, the two of the characters are down. 3 of the characters down, all by myself
One
now.
left.
He's a freak. How do you even get that strong?
Here it comes.
Just got 12 terabyte retro games hard drive. Oh, sword broke.
Hey, you okay, buddy? Hang in there. Let go of me.
So we finally meet. O Shaman of Salvation, long have we waited for this day.
What? Shaman? Me?
How uncanny. So much in common with the blue butterfly and Seed Hollow's energy.
The blue butterfly?
My apologies. You must be bewildered by this disrespectful treatment.
Who the heck are you? And what do you want from us?
Oh. How rude of me. You may call me Lilith. They, the pilgrims of Avia. I, their shepherd. And I will not rest. Not until we open the path to Utopia. Esta Lucia.
Esta Lucia.
Utopia? Wait, you just said Lucia, but that's the same place we're headed.
Ah, truly? Our goals eclipse one another. Then I needn't prattle on. This meeting has proven quite serendipitous. I promise to take care of everything. Now, dear Shaman, prepare yourself for glory, for a grand pilgrimage awaits us. We shall pave a new path to Esta Lucia.
I don't think so. You don't get to make the rules on my watch. You fuckface!
It
The hand touching face and hair motion is not easy to do.
Come, let us return.
Man! If I could just stand up.
This is like Dragon Ball Z after they got beaten up by the Ginyu Force.
File to flames! My name is...
Wow. Impressive. She defeated Bahamut literally within 10 seconds.
You are unworthy.
Lyria, welcome to your new home.
This is like some kind of weird Netflix show.
Please save me! Stop this! Please help me! Where were you when I needed you the most? You're awake? You big jerk! Do you know how worried I was? First those weirdos took Lyria, and then you wouldn't wake up! Are you gonna be fine now?
Yeah.
Good. In that case, better let everyone know you're up. Cat's been beside herself.
We can't afford to stop. We have to save Lyria.
Whoa, try to cool down there, Cat.
But I promised her I would show her the outside world, no matter the danger. What if I can't protect her? What if I can't get her back? I refuse to break my vow.
We know how you feel, but we can't jump the gun here. Not without knowing more.
Yeah. Captain!
Glad you're back on your feet. You scared the hell out of us.
Where are they?
I'm sorry, Captain. I wasn't strong enough to protect Lyria.
Good news, folks! I got a lead on those ruffians who ambushed you.
Really? Where did they take her? Tell me right now or else.
Jeepers! Calm down, Catalina. Is that any way to say thanks for the help?
Of course. Sorry.
It's quite all right. I know exactly how you feel, Catalina. With all you did for us, it's only fair that I do my part to help you. Besides, looking into the Church of Avia was fairly simple.
I don't think Roland is a playable character.
They did call themselves pilgrims.
Oh.
This game does have like 19 or 20 different playable characters.
Never mind me. Where'd Avia go?
Yes, well, about that. It seems like they're taking Lyria to Latanya Island.
Where's that?
Fret not. I'll show you the way myself.
Whoa, slow down, champ. First of all, we're Skyfarers. We can't be babysitting.
I see we've severely underestimated you, Roland.
Huh? What was that supposed to be?
Look, the Church of Avia grows bolder by the day. They used force in Tempeal and abducted Lyria, an innocent traveler. I cannot sit idly by and allow such deeds to go unpunished. I'm quite capable of handling myself in a fight, and will do my best to aid you. If I may?
Every Skydam's got a bad bunch. If you're offering to help us with them, I won't say no.
Hey, what's going on?
Now, about your ship. You know, the really big blue one?
The Grand Cipher.
Yes, that's it. The repairs on the Grand Cipher will soon be completed. I did a little work on it myself, and just wait until you see what I installed.
You what?
Oh, silly me. I must have been rambling about something else.
Is he a playable character?
Moving right along. I took the liberty of procuring a new weapon and some armor for you, Captain. Your current gear has certainly seen better days, after all.
Yeah, we're mostly gonna play Granblue Fantasy Relink. I might play Persona 3 later. Or maybe Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth.
Are hardly enough to convey our gratitude.
Playing through them in a different order this time. If I do switch games. I do want to try to get through this one's story, because this one's story is the shortest one. And this game has the most... This game has the most post-game content out of the three. Because this one has 4-player co-op.
See you soon.
Endgame in Relink is a lot like Monster Hunter World. So I want to get to that point where it's... Where it gets to where it's like dailies, and I don't have to play it that much anymore. Then the other game I'm probably going to finish next would probably be Persona 3. I have to choose between Persona 3 and Infinite Wealth. I can't keep on switching between the two of them.
Let's go.
Okay, so this is how the main character gets that armor set. Skies Forever Blue, Chapter 4. Sword of Eos. Your broke weapon was sold for scrap?
We'll find her, okay?
Wait, hold on a second. Wait a minute. Sword of Eos. How come I can't get into the menu? Why does it say resume? Huh? Wait, what? I thought this was the menu button. Oh well, I guess I just need to speak with them.
Poor Catalina. Lyria's kidnapping has hit her extra hard. We'll save her, no matter what.
Of course. I don't care how strong they are. We're not giving up. Look. Lyria's grown
Kind of like the original outfit of the main character more.
Almost every night, she would come and tell me about her day, and all the new things she experienced with you and the crew. And each time, I was more and more glad we all found ourselves on this journey together. I won't let it end here. I promised Lyria that we'd see the world. That we'd see the end of the skies. So I swear, we'll get her back. Together. As a crew.
I hope Eugen's not beating himself up too much.
Hey, Captain. Can you ever forgive me?
For what?
Sorry, but I gotta apologize. See, I had a bad feeling the second I saw that red ship. When you've been through as much as I have, you develop a sixth sense for danger. But I still ignore.
Do you play any of the Dragon Quest games?
Damn it all. So much for calling myself a guardian. Can't protect a damn
I think
thing.
I played a little bit of
Well, I ain't
Dragon
giving
Quest
up on
4 or
Lyria.
something. But no, normally I don't.
and nothing's gonna stop me.
Why do you think this game is similar
I'll
to
show 'em
those?
what an old vet can do.
This game kind of reminds me of Tales of Arise. Okay, here we go. Now we're outside. See, so now the game is harder to run. Because now we're no longer maintaining the steady 120 frames that we were doing earlier. Okay, now I can access the menu. So, how come my sword... The sword I had is better. It's like a lot better. Sword of Eos. Alright, let's just try to advance the story as much as possible.
Rosetta's lost in thought.
Tell me, Captain, how are you feeling today?
This is not turn-based. This is an action game.
Just a little hungry, that's all.
A healthy appetite is always reassuring. Thankfully, it looks like you've healed up just fine. But we can't wait around any longer. Our princess awaits her rescue. It's going to work out.
Wow. Despite it all, Io seems determined.
Hey, Captain. Say, you remember the promise I made with Lyria? We were gonna ask Rosetta.
This game's battle system is more like Star Ocean.
Crying right now.
It's more like Star Ocean and the Tales series.
I can't stand it. We have to save her.
I think that's what it reminds me of the most.
Pardon me. I heard what happened with Illyria.
Or actually, the Xenoblade Chronicles games on the Switch.
Maybe I can help in my own
It's a lot
small
like
way.
those too.
Please, take this.
So it's a little bit more easier to pick up than those. I think those games are a lot harder to understand. But it's action based, it's not turn based.
Rackham looks ready to.
You don't think they're gonna do anything to her, do you, Captain?
Either way, we have to save her.
Damn straight. She's the ray of sunshine on our crew. Good thing we know where that red ship is going. Grand Cypher will hunt it down in no time. But once we catch them, those punks are gonna pay for what they did. They can run, but they can't fly from the Grand Cypher. Not while I'm helmsman.
We promised to meet up with Fix-It Dude. Let's head for the...
Are you all ready for takeoff? I can leave at a moment's notice. Prepped and ready. Excellent.
Awesome! The deck looks good as new!
Yeah, it's funny because
What in blue blazes is this?
the other
Like what you
big
see?
name
It's
RPGs
the
that came
latest in
out
ether cannon
are
technology.
both turn-based. The new Like a Dragon game is turn-based, and obviously Persona 3 Reload being a remake of the original, that's also turn-based.
This flagship model employs ethereal
I don't have
mechanics to
anything
increase
against turn-based. I feel like it's not as popular as it was in previous years. Although I do kind of feel like turn-based gameplay is coming back, mainly because of mobile gaming. Because there's a lot of turn-based mobile
How is the
games.
life link between you and Lyria holding up?
It seems okay.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is an example. I mean, I'm thinking more along the lines of traditional, like the JRPG,
They share the same
like
life
Final
force.
Fantasy and those type of
Healthy
games.
captain means a healthy
When I
leader.
think of turn-based, that's what I think of. Because Baldur's Gate 3 is... It's turn-based, but it's actually, what do they call it? A CRPG? It's a different... It's more tactical, as opposed to
In my chain. That's incredible.
fixed like a fixed battlefield. You know what I mean?
Gosh, you guys are
Baldur's
such
Gate 3 is definitely more nuanced than that. It's kind of like Final Fantasy Tactics. So when I think of if someone says turn-based, I don't think of Baldur's Gate 3. If somebody says CRPG, I do think of Baldur's Gate 3 and Final Fantasy Tactics.
Our target is Avia's flagship, the Ameritas.
But I don't consider Baldur's Gate 3 turn-based in the traditional sense. Mainly because you can move your characters around the map, and it's like a grid. So it's not really the same. It has that whole aspect of movement and positioning that you can't do in a typical turn-based game.
Awesome. Seems useful.
See if there's any new hidden items.
Oh.
Man, there's just like a bunch of random coins just lying around on the ground here.
Hey.
Feel that? Wind's on our side. The Grand Cipher should get us there in no time.
So what do you guys think about the new hardware that's coming out this year?
Shaman of salvation.
Like the new APUs, the new graphics cards potentially, the ones that just came out from nvidia, alongside the APUs from AMD, and then also later this year, Battle Mage, Zen 5, new chipset motherboards. USB 4 is actually going to go mainstream, and then potentially PlayStation. Well, I don't want to say potentially. I'm pretty sure PlayStation 5 Pro is coming out later this year, in Q4 of this year. Superclass? Oh well, I mean, yeah, I mean that's included. That's new. I'm just curious what my viewers think of those products, like Super line, the APU line, so like Ryzen 8700G. The 5700X3D's out, but that's not really new, right? That's Zen 3 architecture. It's a nice upgrade for anyone who's still on AM4, because it does give them a good upgrade without having to spend a whole lot of money on changing a bunch of things.
Here goes nothing.
Much saved there.
What are these? Oh, it's these guys.
Well, this is a fine welcome.
It's like admirals versus pirates. That's what this looks like.
For salvation.
What the heck? Don't they know it's rude to board without an invite?
Reinforcements from the right.
Man, so relentless. Hold them off. They're tough. Troops, form up.
Oh wait, there's cannons.
Booyah! And don't even think about coming back.
No, wait. Listen.
Well, that's not fair.
Uh-oh.
I knew they were armed, but why does a church have this much firepower?
This is bad. They're shooting at us.
Oh boy! At this rate, we'll be blown to pieces!
The ether cannons are our only hope. Use them to return fire.
Oh, whoa! Ooh, yeah! They felt that one! That was some wicked
Cannon over here.
specialized ammo!
Is there something there?
Ram us! Get us out of here,
Uh-oh.
Too late. They're already here.
Can I get on their ship? Oh, I can go on theirs? Wait, hold on a second.
I don't
It works
understand.
2 ways?
Why is
I
it
can invade them.
Deploy the droids to both sides. Prepare to intercept.
Okay.
What's this
Looking
thing?
for the gun battery.
Yeah, we know. We'll get rid of them.
I just intuitively just run. The first thing I do as soon as they put the ramp on my ship is I just run over to their ship. Oh, we're supposed to neutralize. Okay, so I am doing the right thing. Do we have to destroy all of these things? Oh, there's a barrier. I can just jump over it. Some barrier that is.
Wait a minute.
Just jump right over it. The red ship is escaping. Am I supposed to? I guess I'm supposed to destroy this thing? Oh, I have to kill the control unit. What's this?
I'll protect you. Felix!
Don't give up. And that got their attention.
Uh-oh, we got drones. Drone attacks. Drone attacks.
Reagan!
Panacea! Your time's up!
Don't give up.
Red alert! All units report to the stern.
Got the control unit. Here's something you may be able to clear up for me. Did they ever improve scheduling?
Time to relax. That ship's about to fall like a stone.
Back to the ramp. It's time to scram.
Abandoned ship!
Oh man, okay, I'm out. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm out.
Looks like we're all accounted for.
Well, that was quick. I didn't waste time. I didn't waste time fighting their enemy soldiers that jumped onto the ship. I just like ran past everything, went in and destroyed their generator.
There! Behind us!
We got incoming.
Wait, are they trying to like drag us down with them, or are they just trying
They're
to?
not to us with their anchors. Talk about clinging.
Still can't use the cannons either. But we can't stand here gawking.
Those chains will rip the Grand Cipher in half if we don't do something.
Then we'll have to destroy them. Come on, everyone.
Catch this!
The next one's mine.
Step back from the rapids. Something's not right. They actually destroyed one.
We've lost a tactical anchor. Requesting backup from ship 3.
That's right. But all our ships.
I knew you could do it. Destroy the other and we're free. Go get him!
Were there even any problems with the scheduling? I don't remember there ever even being any problems with scheduling.
That was exceptional.
How's the ship? Can she still fly?
Sure can. I wish I had a ship as amazing as yours.
It's pretty easy. All you do is, like, if you want the game to use the Vcache cores, you just turn game mode on. And if you want the CPU to favor the frequency cores, you turn game mode off. That's all you have to do. And that guy's just standing there the whole time, just steering the boat as it's getting destroyed.
And I hate being popular.
Don't tell me. We flew right into an ambush.
I've had enough. Hey, Eugen, cannons up yet?
Think we're good. Let's say hi with a bang.
Wait, we flew into a fleet? Or they flew up behind us?
We've come way too far to get shot down now. Blast them!
Let's do this.
Come on!
Oh, there's soldiers on the...
That's a hit at our 4 o'clock.
That one's down? Oh, I didn't get this one though.
They got our cannons! We're in deep doo-doo!
Uh-oh,
We've
that
taken
one's
out
dead.
a ship without using cannons before. We'll just have to do it again.
Oh, we're gonna have to do the thing where we have to let them
Pumped full of holes.
It is what it is.
put the
Roll it.
ramp
Bring us
on
in.
ours
Copy that.
first.
All hands, brace for impact.
This makes me think of the Bismarck fight in 14, in Final Fantasy 14.
Right. Same drill as before. Destroy the regulator at the back, then make your escape.
Just run past their entire battalion.
The clock is against us. We must destroy the power
I
regulator.
just run right past. I leveled up from just running past everything. Phalanx. No, no, no. Okay. Remember how people would dog on Ryzen because of that? I don't remember that. I don't know what you're talking about. The thing is, the only people who were complaining were people who didn't actually understand how it worked. There never was any issue. That's the thing. People kept talking about, like, core parking. That's because they didn't understand what core parking is. They don't understand that every processor does core parking. Even Intel's processors do core parking. I showed that in a video.
Faster! You guys, faster!
Don't stop running!
What? Okay, I was like, wait, I just like jumped off the ship?
That was too close for comfort.
Danger at 10 o'clock. Brace! Brace!
This ain't funny, damn it.
Everybody, hold on tight to something.
Those people who are complaining don't know what they're talking about. That's all there is to it.
That ship's going to track
They don't know anything about power savings. Because core parking has absolutely nothing to do with X3D.
Actually, that might be our only option.
What it is it's a power savings feature that every processor does. Oh, am I supposed to kill this thing? Oh, I guess I'm fighting this guy. Oh, wait a minute. No, I think I can just run past that. Okay, this is still the objective.
Now's our chance. Let's finish this.
Just use the ult on that thing.
I'll protect you.
Yeah, core parking has nothing to do with it. Like, if you go, like, I did a video about it, like, literally the first or second day of the X3D CPU being on the market. And in the video, I used the 13900K as an example to show core parking.
Slide down the deck. You'll drop safely aboard the Grand Cipher.
Wait, we're supposed to slide.
Oh my, wasn't that thrilling?
See? This is why my hair's turning white.
Now that's some frightening firepower. I'm glad you're on my team.
What can we say? Those bozos weren't even a challenge.
All right, now to catch that ship. It's showtime, folks.
Like, if you want to see the difference that X3D makes between non-X3 and X3D, look at computer base, Baldur's Gate 3 benchmarks, or look at any Star Citizen benchmarks. That's how you can tell the difference between X3D and non-X3D.
Bastard! Watch where you stick that thing! Who cares about a dumb pile of wood? You see, all that matters is the last man standing. At least give me a challenge.
Oh, you dumb blockhead! We were so close till you showed up!
Let's patch you up!
Impressive. No one's ever made such short work of my unit before.
I want answers, and you're going to give them to me. Why did you kidnap Lyria?
Why, you ask? Because I
Oh,
live
stunned.
to test my might against the strong. This is going to be fun.
That's a dumb excuse. Can't stand guys like him.
Let's just knock him flat on his butt!
Oh, I just perfect guarded that guy twice.
Trigger page
Those attacks are hard to avoid. Might be better to buckle down and guard.
I guarded him. Alright, let's do attack buff.
Now we're ready.
Attack up.
It seems we've got to see the limits of his ferocity. Appreciate it.
Martial spear.
Whoa.
Panacea.
Thank you.
Alright, here we go. Oh, he's in overdrive, no wonder.
I'll catch this.
What do you use for gaming? It's on the screen. it's literally on the screen. Oh, you mean like controllers and stuff?
Right on time!
Right now, this is the 750X3D and the RTX 4090.
We can't rest yet. Agreed.
But I normally don't stream with this computer though. The CPU X3D, 750X3D.
It transformed.
We're through. Storming death.
Whoa, 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 that's a lot of AoEs. What is this? Falling in battle, hold B on a party member in critical condition. You'll enter critical condition and won't be able to fight rapidly. Tap any button to recover faster or hold down to use a revival potion. Hold B. Oh, it's like Guild Wars 2 healing. Someone's dead. Uh-oh.
Oh, now it's on!
You're finished.
Let me catch my
There, we got him now.
Now we're ready.
time's over. I hope you're ready to truly entertain me now.
Stamina is frightening, as if it were bottomless.
This should do the trick. Let's patch you up.
No escape! I do not falter! Into the icy beyond! Captain!
My turn.
See, because the thing is, there's no reason. Yeah, sometimes I feel like people try to overthink things. Like the people who thought there was an issue when there never really was a problem. It was just lack of understanding of how it actually works.
Leave defense to me.
Not bad at all.
It's the same thing with the people who said the E-cores, you know, back when the E-cores came out on Alder Lake. People were complaining about them. But it was only really a problem on there if you were on Windows 10.
Watch yourself.
Which a lot of people were, coincidentally. Oh man, I gotta parry these. Uh-oh.
Help is on the way! Hang in there!
Back to it! Train it to move!
Beat him down!
Whoa. Storming death. He's going overdrive again. Or no, he's doing something. He's doing an ult. Yeah, that guy doesn't actually know what he's talking about, though. If you're listening to that guy, you're listening to the wrong type of people.
Panacea!
Sorry to burden you.
Well, merci beaucoup.
Heads up! Stay alert, folks! Let's go, crew! I won't fail you.
Carried away. Got to pace myself.
Now's our chance! Give him a smackdown!
I like your energy. I just hope you don't die too quickly.
Nothing seems to phase him. No lack of confidence.
Do you know why,
whatsoever.
though? He's probably... There's a couple of reasons why. The one that I can think of, which is probably the real reason, is he doesn't bother to learn how to do modern overclocking. His way of overclocking is the way overclocking worked 15 years ago. And that's not really how it works anymore. I mean, technically you can still overclock Intel CPUs that way. You can overclock AMD CPUs that way. But it's in your best interest not to do that. So...
I haven't had a worthy fight in ages. I won't retreat.
Really, you speak like a beast with more impulse than sense. If you're lying on the ground bereft of life, how will you explain yourself to Our Lady?
Point taken.
Man, this is like that one guy from the Espada, and the cloaked,
Next time we meet
the girl in the cloaked outfit is like Urikura.
It'll be
I forgot what the name of the big guy was. Wait, how did he throw that? How did this guy throw his spear and then run fast enough to catch up with it and then land on it like a
She
surfboard?
has quite the talent. Yet another foe to keep in mind.
Roland, what of the red ship?
Don't you worry. I've got eyes on it. They're flying towards Mount Lilith. Whoa!
Old girl's taking too much damage. Hope she don't fall.
Damn it! Just gave her a tune-up, too. Don't let us down, Grand Cypher.
I don't know how that guy managed to throw the spear and catch up with it. He threw the spear, this guy threw the spear with all his might, ran 3 steps, and managed to like jump and then land on the spear while it was flying through midair. That was the most like fake thing I've ever seen. Even though this is like an anime looking game, that was like next level fake right there.
Seems useful. Yes.
Sweet.
Should I depart or return to town? Oh, you know what I need to probably do? I probably need to level up the characters' mastery points. Oh, it says clear chapter 5. So let's do this. Let's get this line.
Great.
And reassign the skill. Phalanx, I'll change that for rain of arrows. Guess I'll keep... Rage increases attack by 15%. Actually, I'm going to go with armor break. I want to try that. I want to try more attack moves. What is this? A multi-hit? Oh, that's actually good. Alright, I guess we're good for now. Is there any dialogue? No.
Snowstorm? Whatever. It's not gonna stop us from finding Lyria.
We chase after the red ship, straining to see through the flurries of snow. Lotanya Island, home to frosty mountains, treacherous ravines, and desolate tundra.
Most tech tubers won't talk bad about AMD because they will lose their sponsorship and samples. Yeah, that's not true at all. Most reviewers that actually get review samples, from my opinion, watching a lot of different review videos and reading review articles, they're mostly objective. It's all mostly objective. So when there is something negative to say, it's typically brought up. It's not like people don't do that. Yeah, well, yeah, I know. I get what you're saying, but I don't agree with him. I don't think he's knowledgeable at all, to be honest. I think all the stuff that he does is... It's all based off of old methods that you can technically still use today, but there are much better modern ways of like doing overclocking, as an example. So that's why, yeah, no, like that guy, I mean, I watched one video that he did back when Zen 4 launched, and he was like saying what motherboard to get, and after watching him for like 10 minutes, I realized, yeah, no, this guy actually doesn't know anything. So like, nah, I don't watch any of this content. So I know who you're talking about, but he's completely pointless in my opinion. Just noise.
I'm gonna hug those cliffs. Ride's gonna get a little bumpy.
Oh, are we going to this might be the snow area. The story of this game, I don't think it's super long for an RPG. It's kind of like Monster Hunter World story in terms of how fast you can just blaze through everything to get to endgame.
Roland, a word, please. I saw a light in the distance before the storm hit. It was like the one in Tempeal. If that light is what I think it is.
You guessed right.
Yeah, the actual overclockers who I would recommend that I consider like better than myself would be Scatterbencher. There are some that don't even have YouTube channels. Buildzoid is also good, but Buildzoid is also very... sometimes I don't agree with Buildzoid's recommendations. Particularly when he recommends specific RAM kits. I don't really agree with him. I understand what he's trying to advocate for, which is essentially don't overspend on a specific memory kit that's rated for a certain speed when you can save money by buying a cheaper one. I don't agree with him on that, because my thing is, if I want to overclock RAM beyond, like let's say I want to try to run RAM at 8,000 mega transfers per second. I can either buy a kit that's rated for 8,000, meaning the manufacturer already validated that it can do that speed, or I can do what Buildzoid recommends, which is buy a cheaper kit, like for example, a 6,000 mega transfer kit or a 5,600 mega transfers kit, and then overclock that. And there is some fun in doing that because there's the thrill of achieving a stable overclock by saving money, by buying something that was not actually rated for that higher speed. But it's like, yeah, you could do that and you might save some money, but the thing is, you're going to spend so much time having to optimize the settings and figure out what the correct voltages need to be. You're probably going to have to use more voltage than you would have if you just went ahead and spent the extra money to buy the kit that was actually rated for 8,000. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I don't fully agree, because I feel like unless it's someone who really, really has the time and is going to put in the effort to tune the settings one by one manually, I would rather just spend the extra money. I mean, because the difference isn't really going to be that much. We're talking like $30 extra for the kit that's rated for the speed, the target speed, versus some cheaper one that is not guaranteed to work. So I don't like that idea, because it's like you have too many different variables, and the idea behind overclocking is you want to try to minimize the amount of variability. So you don't want to like have RAM that you don't know if it can hit that speed because it was never tested to run at that speed. So that's already another variable. You don't know the voltage that you'll need. That's another variable. You don't know if your motherboard can hit that speed unless you've already achieved that speed on a different kit of memory. And then the CPU is the silicon lottery with the IMC. So there's like so many different variables with that. So that's why I try to keep it simple. Like, get the memory that's rated for the speed, and then if you need more memory, buy the exact same kit to double up, but just know that when you have 4 sticks of memory, it's way more challenging to hit higher speeds. It requires knowledge of impedance values and that sort of thing, which no one really talks about. Nobody really talks about that. In fact, I feel like I'm the only one on YouTube that has actually addressed that. You know, like no one on YouTube that I can think of has ever tried to do 128 gigs of DDR5 or 192, let alone 128. You know what I mean? Except me. Like, I'm the one person that did one video in the entire internet covering that topic. So it's bizarre. It's like, oh, there's all this emphasis on overclocking DDR5 with a measly 32 gigabytes of RAM. It's like, okay, that's cool. It's like, been there, done that. It's like, everyone's been doing that since DDR5 first came out. Like, where's the really difficult stuff? You know what I mean? Like, where's the 4 sticks of memory at high speed? Like, no one's doing that. So, and that's because there's a lack of understanding of how to actually get a lot of RAM running at high speed. So there's a lack of knowledge there, and that's the reason. When there's a knowledge gap, you will see much less content in that area, because people don't want to, either they don't have time, like if it's a larger YouTube channel, like for example, Gamers Nexus is constantly busy with content. They have sponsors that want them to review their computer cases, for example, or power supplies, or graphics cards. They have like this pipeline of stuff that they have to create content on. So Steve and his team, they don't really have time to go and figure out, educate themselves on bus die, signal bus termination, and all this stuff, and then tweaking all the different resistance values. Like, they don't really have time for that. I'm not saying that they can't do that. They totally could if they wanted to. It's just they have like so much other stuff that they have to make videos on that they just don't have time to get to it. That's usually how it works for the larger channels. But for the smaller channels, like me, I mean, I can devote time and effort to researching and tweaking individual RAM settings and figuring out what they do, and doing research on the internet and Googling stuff. So I have time to do that, because I'm not beholden to sponsored videos and review samples, all this other stuff. So yeah. Yeah, well, I'll tell you, it varies, and I could attempt to do that again with an ASRock motherboard.
We can't wait any longer.
but I haven't gotten around to it because every time I do that, like if I'm gonna do a video showcasing 4 sticks of RAM, that means I have to take one of my computers out of commission. Like I have to take the RAM out of one computer, put it in the other, so I only have the one computer to do everything. I can't edit on the other machine. You know what I'm saying? So it just kind of becomes a challenge to make that kind of content. Unless a company like G-Skill wanted to send me a review sample of 4 sticks of memory or something and have me test it that way. If I had a bunch of extra RAM just laying around, then yeah, then I could do it easily, but I don't, unfortunately, because I'm a really small channel. So that's why those videos, they're slow to come out and they take a long time to figure out how to actually get it working and then also regurgitate the info in a way that people can follow along.
He might be our only chance.
Look, I get it. Old gal's just been through a lot. It's hard for me to let go.
You're such a crybaby, Rackham. You still can't leave the Grand Cypher's nest.
Oh, give me a break.
The hardest thing on getting 4 sticks of memory to work was figuring out what the correct Procto DT and the read and write impedance values needed to be. I actually had to keep them I had to keep going lower and lower on the resistance, and I was afraid that I would run into too many signal reflections. So, but I mean, it was stable. Testing it with a bunch of different games and testing it over like 2 days, and it worked.
The Monastery should be this way. It's a little chilly, but we'll pull through.
But the thing is with overclocking, though, it's not guaranteed that everyone else can get the exact same result. Some people might not have as good of a motherboard. Others might not have the same memory kit.
Don't mind if I do.
Is this something to break? Oh, okay, you can break those. Let me save. It only lets you save in one spot. Like, there's no... Well, let me see something here. Okay. Where do you learn how to do all the tweaking? It's mostly self-taught. For the RAM, it's mostly self-taught. I do know from a long time ago with DDR4, I learned about the one setting called Procto DT, which is the bus termination impedance. That I knew about from like 1st gen Ryzen. But the thing is, DDR5 introduced a whole bunch of other settings, and that's because DDR5 actually does a lot of things that the CPU used to do when it comes to initializing memory. So, for example, when you first turn on your computer from a cold boot, before your CPU does anything, the motherboard's firmware talks to the DDR5, and the DDR5 will initialize before the CPU does anything. Then once the DDR5 sets its resistance values, then the CPU will initialize and the IOC will start communicating over the bus, and then that's when the post actually happens. That's when the memory training actually happens. So very, very different from how it works with DDR4.
Before smashing those ice pillars, all that weight could crush you.
Oh wait, if I destroy the ice pillar? Yeah, it'll fall on the skeletons. Okay.
Well said.
Understood.
Yeah, this game's gameplay loop is kind of like Monster Hunter. It's like Monster Hunter with a party of 4 characters at all times.
Can we even trust this Captain.
We have little choice. Come. We mustn't keep them waiting.
Nice.
Like dual rank? Well, dual rank is more of is their memory on both sides of the dim. Now, that it is possible to have single rank with memory modules on both sides of the dim. I wonder if I'm supposed to, if I break all of these, could there be treasure in some of these? What about this one? Oh, there was treasure in that one. Yeah, Level 1 Text is actually one of the best YouTube channels. In terms of who's knowledgeable, Wendell from Level 1 Text, I've been watching him for more than 10 years. Like, a long time ago. A lot of people don't remember this, or they weren't paying attention back in the day, or they weren't following these channels. But Wendell, Level 1 Text used to be combined with another YouTube channel called Tech Syndicate. Tech Syndicate was the original YouTube channel. So Logan from, if you guys remember the website Tiger Direct.
What's this? Ooh.
Tiger Direct had a guy named Logan. And then later on, Logan went and made his own YouTube channel called Tech Syndicate. And Wendell was part of that channel. Like, they would collaborate. It was one channel that both of them would produce content on. Then after a while, Logan wanted to go in a different direction than Wendell. Wendell wanted to focus primarily on the technology aspect, and Logan wanted to do more of like lifestyle and like kind of like a I don't want to say variety. It's not really variety. Logan wanted to do more like surface level tech stuff and gaming, but Wendell didn't really want to do that. Wendell really just wanted to go all in on technology. So they kind of split, and Wendell made his own channel after that, which was the Level 1 Text channel. How am I supposed to get this thing? There we go. Okay, I'm probably gonna fail this because I'm doing this in the wrong order. The chest will be shrouded again. Yeah, I'm going to just restart it.
Just needed a few more seconds.
You got GPUs from where?
Leave it to me.
Oh, there's one in the actual ice.
Let's see.
The world actually makes you think I'm playing Kingdom Hearts. The way it's so smooth. Hold on, before we fight that thing, where's the, wasn't there a treasure back there?
This is gonna burn.
Wait, I could have sworn there was like a... Yeah, over here. Yeah, there was one over here.
Looking good. What's this?
Tiger Direct. Wendell is how you found my channel somehow? Well, that's because, see, my channel, the technology-related videos that I do, it's more in line with Wendell's style of content. Like, that's... I definitely consider my channel more of like a deep dive focused channel. Not so much like surface level. So, and I think one of the reasons why I've been thinking about dumbing down my content, making it just easier But I don't want to turn my channel into another generic channel that just talks about graphics cards all the time. If I were to do that, I have a feeling my channel would grow a lot faster, but I don't think I want that type of audience, if that makes sense. I don't want like surface level viewers who don't really know, they don't really want to, or they don't really understand technology at the certain depth that I enjoy, if that makes sense. Because I feel like if I wanted my channel to just grow really fast, all I need to do is make a bunch of videos about graphics cards. Just talk about graphics cards, talk about controversial things in the technology sector, you know, like GPU situation in China, geopolitical stuff, whatever. That kind of stuff. If I talk about that a lot, I feel like my channel would probably grow a lot faster. But I don't really want my channel to be focused on those sort of things. You know, I actually prefer the channel being focused on really like in-depth technology, and also things that are not really covered much. Like, for example, the motherboards. There's not a lot of YouTube channels talking about motherboards and why one motherboard is better than another. Because the thing is, people are like, oh, it's just a motherboard, just get one. Well, no, not really. You have to think about, well, if you're going to have the motherboard, because typically you can upgrade the CPU 1 or 2 times before you ever have to swap the motherboard. So you probably want to choose the right motherboard as a long-term investment, because you're going to be stuck with it for a pretty long time. So I feel like there's not enough emphasis on choosing a motherboard, choosing even a power supply. You know, like a lot of people overlook the power supply.
How much ammo do you have left?
Plenty.
Looking good. What's this? Neat.
All right, so is that one way in? Can we go the other way? Oh, okay. There's treasure in that one. What was the video? What was the first video that you saw from my channel? I'm just curious to know, because I need to know, like, what is the content that actually seems to be getting recommended to new viewers? Because I've been trying to understand that for a while. Wait, this is limited items? Held to required treasure 10 coins to get this. I don't know how important that is right now. We'll not worry too much about that until... Actually, we could use the blacksmith to upgrade. Uncapped max level. So level... Oh, okay. How far can I take this weapon? Oh, I can take this weapon up pretty high. We'll go to level 22. What's your opinion on super high-end motherboards like the ROG Extreme? Well, so the thing is, that's a really good question. That's a very good question, actually. From looking up DDR5 memory timing and speeds. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense, because I feel like a lot of people have told me that they discovered my channel either due to the motherboards or the memory. Not so much graphics cards, or CPUs. And I feel that's because there are so many other YouTubers that do videos about graphics cards that I just get lost in the noise. I get buried under the noise. So yeah, that means that I do need to focus more on memory and motherboards, because there's not a lot of people talking about that. But yeah, so going back to your question about expensive, super high-end motherboards. So I'll tell you, the ROG Extreme, it is the best, it is the absolute best AM5 motherboard, in the sense that it has everything that you could possibly need. It has multiple Gen 5 drive capability. It has the Gen 5 drive slot for the GPU. It has an X4 expansion slot for a capture card that can do 4K HDR. It has USB 4 built in automatically via the Intel Thunderbolt 4 controller. So there's nothing, plus all the RGB. So there's really nothing that the Crosshair X670E Extreme is lacking. The only thing that I can criticize it on is the price. So honestly, I believe that motherboard should be priced at like $800 instead of $1,000. But at the same time, you have other motherboards from other vendors, like for example MSI, that sells the Godlike, which doesn't have the same level of feature functionality as the Extreme, yet it's more expensive than the Extreme. And then you also have other motherboards from Asus that are for other CPU platforms, like Threadripper, for example, that are cheaper than the Extreme, but they somehow don't have some of the things that the Extreme has for some weird reason, yet it's almost as expensive as the Extreme. So it's kind of a mixed bag. Yeah, it's $1,300 for the Godlike, which is a complete waste of money because it doesn't have USB 4. It doesn't have, like, there's stuff that it doesn't have that the Crosshair Extreme does have. So that's why, yeah, that's kind of weird. Through the motherboard stuff, yeah, I need to do more videos on motherboards. Actually, I haven't covered motherboards in a while, and that's because I'm kind of, at this point, I'm just kind of waiting on Zen 5, because we are going to get an entire brand new chipset. Because the thing is with Intel didn't change their chipset when they launched 14th gen. They just refreshed Z790. So it's like, okay, Z790 is basically the same as it was from the previous year. So there's like nothing to talk about, right? It's just all redundant. But AMD's actually going to launch a new chipset. So for those that are on AM4 and are not going to upgrade to Zen 4, they're skipping the Ryzen 7000 series for whatever reason. They will, if they do want to upgrade in the future, either later this year or next year, they will have the option of getting a newer chipset, which means that the motherboard that is coming out this year will have better wire traces, which means that you'll be able to run DDR5 at higher speeds without doing all kinds of crazy tweaks, like tweaks that I had to do. You probably won't have to do that with these new motherboards. There's already an article. There's an overclocker in Indonesia who took a 8700G and he overclocked the DDR5 to like 10,463 or 65 megatransfers, like on an Asus ROG Gene X670E Gene, I think, which is the 2-DIMM overclocking the ITX board. So yeah, I mean, that right there tells me, okay, so if the IMC is better because that's Zen 4 Plus, that isn't even Zen 5, that's Zen 4 Plus. If that's Zen 4 Plus on a X670E, you know, what does that mean when Zen 5 shows up with X870E? You know, like, you got better motherboard traces and you have a better IMC. So it's going to be even better, you know? So yes, you'll be able to use your motherboard with it. You won't need to buy a new motherboard. But what I'm saying is the newer motherboards will be superior when it comes to memory overclocking compared to the older motherboards. And that's just because the manufacturers Asus, MSI, Gigabyte, ASRock, BioStar, can't leave out BioStar. That's because the motherboard manufacturers, they all have had enough time to really understand what they needed to do better in terms of the wire trace layout. Do they need more layers? Like, do we need to go to a 12-layer PCB or a 10-layer PCB? You know, that sort of thing makes a huge difference with memory overclocking. Hey, Quentin. Quentin, thanks for the sub. Encore is nice, too. Yeah. But yeah, all the old motherboards, all the X670, that'll be able to run the new Zen 5 CPUs, the Ryzen 9000 CPUs. I'm assuming they're going to be called Ryzen 9000. I don't actually know. I'm assuming because 8700G is like a Zen 4 APU or a Zen 4 Plus APU. I'm assuming that the new Zen 5 will be Ryzen 9000. Wait, this gets her to... 6 of those goes level 30. Okay. This weapon has reached its maximum level. Do you want to uncap it? No. Okay, so level 30 is the max once we uncap these. We need 6 of these to cap. You want to use this motherboard for a while? Yeah, I mean, that's... I plan to use mine. Oh man, I haven't even leveled up Eugen's stuff at all. 1 of these and 3 of those. Wait, can I uncap this? I don't have the material. Okay, so he's stuck, and then Rosetta's also stuck. It's 1 and 3. Upgrade sigils. I don't even have the material. No, I'm missing something. Which motherboard do you use on the main rig? The X670E Oris Master from Gigabyte. Right now, so this computer is using an ASRock X670E Steel Legend. So we're streaming on a Steel Legend right now. But yesterday I was streaming on the main computer, which was a Oris Master.
Although I bear no grudge against any of you, it would certainly behoove you to abandon your quest. I do beg your pardon.
Well, the bridge is out. See, my plan later this year.
You were strictly ordered not to.
So
They went toe-to-toe with Galanza and survived.
are these supposed to be like the Lalafels in Final Fantasy?
But do keep a close eye on them.
Ma'am.
Gigabyte this generation does seem to offer the best value, although ASRock is also pretty good.
Considers your party to be uninvited.
ASRock is surprisingly good when it comes to niche features that not everybody needs or uses. For example, Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt works really, really well on ASRock motherboards.
Hey, still alive?
That's it. I'm headed up to here with gravity.
But here's my plan. So for those that are wondering, so right now, you guys can see we are using a 7950X3D. I don't plan to replace this CPU this year unless the next X3D CPU comes out. So this CPU, this computer, will stay the same pretty much all the way until next year, I'm guessing. The, oh boy, there's a boss fight. The Oris Master with the 7950X, I do plan to upgrade the CPU to a Zen 5 CPU. So whatever the new CPU that's coming out this year, that CPU is going to go in the Oris Master motherboard. So that's what's going to happen. So my main PC, which uses a 7950X, that's going to be upgraded to the Zen 5 CPU on the exact same motherboard. Whereas this PC, so for those that don't know, like this PC that I'm using right now, this one is the one that I use for benchmarking GPUs, testing like various different things like capture cards, Thunderbolt cards, what have you. That's what I use this machine for. Because the other machine that has the Oris Master and the XTX, that one is what I use to edit the videos on. That is the one that technically now that I have Threadripper, I actually edit on Threadripper now. But that machine is kind of what I consider the content creation machine, because that's the one that I typically do the weekly live stream show using that. That one has the green screen, that one has the lights, the fancy lighting, the big microphone, etc. That's why I'm not going to really modify that one too much. But when Zen 5 comes out, I am going to upgrade the CPU to Zen 5 on that main rig, because that is the quote-unquote main computer. So, but yeah, the 7950X3D, that's still going to be very, very potent. It's going to be very competitive, I would assume. So this one's not going to change. This one's going to keep the 7950X3D. It's going to keep the RTX 4090. None of this stuff's going anywhere. It's just going to kind of sit here and do its thing, regardless of what happens with newer hardware. Which Threadripper do I have? The 7960X. So the cheapest one. If you call $1,500 CPUs cheap. But yeah, I've got the 24 core, 48 thread 7950X. Or 7960X. So I did a live stream video building that computer. So like the whole thing was built live. Yeah, that's what I use for editing videos. But the thing is, I also use that computer for other things. Like I use that computer with virtualization and virtual machines. So it's a little bit different. It's more niche than what I use the Zen 4, the AM5 computers for. Prior to that, I was using the Intel 13900K for that. So, like, whatever I did with the 13900K, I now use the Threadripper for that. I've never really used the Intel CPU for gaming. I've used it more for, like, other sort of things, and now I use Threadripper for those things. So, like, more number crunching, you know, heavy kind of stuff is what I use that for. And the reason why I got 13900K is because AMD never launched a Threadripper 5000. See, I was stuck on the Threadripper 2950X, which is like Zen Plus. So I was on Zen Plus from 2018. Like I built Threadripper in like the fall of 2018, so X399, and then AMD never released, like they released Zen 2, which was like Threadripper 3000. I skipped that, and then I was hoping they were gonna do like Threadripper 5000. They never did. They did, but they only did it for the pro market, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to afford that. So I basically went to Intel because AMD didn't do any HEDT. So I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna get 13900K because Intel advertises it as 24 cores, but the reality is if you have applications that are very, let's say, core latency sensitive, the problem with using Intel for that is the P cores are very good and the E cores are very bad. So you have to use stuff like process last. So it's super annoying. Just long story short, it's super annoying. And Threadripper being all P cores, full 24 P cores with hyperthreading. So I got 48 threads on Threadripper. That like fixes all the problems. So and no more process last. So no more wasting extra cycles on having to optimize things. So yeah, that's why I did the switch. You don't need it at all. You can't spend 7K or whatever on the CPU. Well, the CPU, it depends on the CPU, right? Like in my case, the CPU is $1,500. So the CPU, that's like almost as much as a 4090. So Ryzen will get efficiency cores. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think they're gonna do it on desktop because it doesn't make sense. Maybe on laptop, because Apple's going that way. If they do it, it's not because of Intel. They're going to do it because of Apple. Because Apple has released, like, if you look at Apple's M2, a lot of people don't know this. The best CPU manufacturer right now is not AMD and it's not Intel. It's actually Apple. Apple's architecture is so much more advanced than AMD and Intel. Like, go look at the M2. The M2 has 800 gigabytes per second memory bandwidth on an APU. Like, that's insane. If Apple allowed their processors to work with Windows, Intel and AMD would be in big trouble. Like, let's just put it that way. They'd be in straight up big trouble. Because Apple's silicon is way more advanced. Like, they have efficiency cores, they have AI cores, they have performance cores. They have like 3 types of cores. And they know how to make their software, because they're a closed garden, they're a walled garden environment, they can make their software tailor fit their hardware and get really, really good results. So, whereas Windows is kind of open standard, like, you know, it's like everybody bring your hardware and it will work and all this stuff. So you get all these like mishmash, hodgepodge, different solutions. That sometimes there's bugs, sometimes there's not, etc. So that's the main difference.
It grosses me out. Don't let it eat you.
Roland, copy? Those Avia jokesters intercepted us. Now we're at the bottom of some valley, fighting for our lives.
It stopped working.
My guess is signal doesn't stretch all the way down here.
We're on our own for this one. Buckle up.
Take this! You have my blade!
It's not half bad.
Yep.
Blaster full of holes. Piercing punishment.
Alright, here we go. Tempest Blade.
I'll protect you! Go full! Into the eye, BBL!
Just like that!
I'm on it.
Bring it! Prominent flare! Now that's teamwork. Do it again.
Keep that DPS up. Keep the DPS up. This is so like Monster Hunter right now. Bring the deeps. It's all about the deeps. Uh-oh. Oh, I got frostbite because I was trying to block it.
Nope.
I might actually die. Whoa, I need to heal up. Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Looking good.
Take your ass. Show it who's boss.
No more.
This should be a trick.
Here it comes.
This is gonna burn. Saving this one.
We got tickles. Back for it. Got him right where you want him.
After you! Just like tonight! On to the next!
Yeah, the reason why you buy Threadripper though, it's not all about the cores. The cores is one reason. The real reason you would go to Threadripper is if you need PCIe expansion. Hey, like fell into the icicle and got stunned. That's funny. Because you get way more PCIe lanes. Like the thing with me, like with my Threadripper system, I can run 2 graphics cards at full x16 bandwidth, and I can run a capture card and a Thunderbolt card, and still have space for M.2 drives. You know what I mean? So there's like, plus all the SATA drives, or whatever I need to connect via SATA. So the point is, there's a lot of connectivity that you get with Threadripper that you cannot do with regular Ryzen or with Intel Core. That's the reason why you would go to Threadripper. Not only because of cores. Like in my case, I don't need that many more cores. Hence why I only have a 24 core, 48 thread. Whoa, that's a lot. That's like a... Wow. Oh, okay, so I could have used the environment to deal more damage.
Valuable abilities. Whatever the reason, those tyrants abducted her. I won't let them off lightly.
Agreed. But if we're gonna make them pay, we gotta climb first.
Hold on.
Challenge time.
We're coming.
You can take them. Let's go.
To fight the undead.
Follow me!
I got him.
Great work, everyone. I guess so.
Oh yeah! We gotta stop!
Looking good. Not today. Breaking leg. Roger. Eat this.
Coward!
Lucked out on that one.
Now's our
Think you're
chance.
cool.
Here we go. Tempest Blade.
Tempest Blade. Catalina, I'll protect you. Heal.
I'm on it.
Oh yeah.
Wait, these are level 43 enemies? These enemies are that high level?
Do it again.
These guys, I'm only like level 14. I'm fighting level 43? How do I get this guy off of me?
Cut them down.
Let's finish them off.
Oh yeah. This is gonna burn. Come on. Serve your time.
Rain from above.
Get him. You like it? Makes the dream work.
I said it.
Let's move on.
Why, I succeeded? Did I fail? No, I think I failed because... But those enemies are like level 43. How are they that much higher level than me? Am I supposed to revisit this area? That was so weird. That's so bizarre. Like, why would they put level 43? I guess because it's like a bonus thing. Maybe it's like an optional fight. Or maybe I'm supposed to use the environment to deal damage to them. I'm not sure. Oh well. Oh well. I have to remember that that's still there.
That's
What's this?
flip. Anyone else get the urge to spit? See how far down it goes?
Why don't you lean over and let it rip? Promise I won't push you.
Good joke. You wouldn't dare.
Care to find out?
So you have 2 M.2 installed on the motherboard, which brings you down to PCIe 8 instead of X16. You think I should get rid of the second M.2? So it depends on where you install those M.2 drives. That's the thing about AM5 and Z790. X670 and Z790. Depending on what you're doing, or depending on the motherboard, there's lane sharing going on. Met saying you need to check your motherboard to make sure that your top NVMe slot is cutting. Okay, what I can tell you for certain is every single Z790 motherboard, the top M.2 drive steals lanes from the graphics card. But on AM5, on X670, that's not true. It depends on the motherboard. So, like, what I can tell you, for example, the Oris Master that I use and the Steel Legend that I'm using right now, I can populate both of these motherboards with 4 M.2 drives, and I still have X16 lanes to my graphics card. That is one of the reasons why I chose these motherboards specifically. Now, with the Asus Extreme, I know that there is sharing, because there's no way that they can offer... hold on, let me see. Because I did a video. I have a video that shows the block diagram for the Asus Extreme. Hold on. I think I did the Extreme. Let me see. Let me make sure. Let me see if I can find it. Let's go to my own channel. This is weird going to my own channel. It's like I'm going to watch myself. I have to find the video. I think it's like Asus X670E. Yeah, motherboard deep dive.
Hey, you two, I'm back.
Hold on, did I cover the Extreme? Oh, yeah, see, the problem is I didn't cover the Extreme. I did talk about it in a live stream. I'm trying to remember which one. Maybe it was this one. Yeah, I think it was this one. Hold on. Yeah, okay, I got it. Here it is. Oh man, this is gonna be really bright. Let me share this. Hold on. Why is it so? This is gonna blind everybody. There. So, yeah, okay, here it is. I found the answer. So if you use M.2_2, you will lose half of your graphics card lanes. You have to use M.2_1 and the Gen Z.2_1 and Gen Z.2_2. So you basically have to use that special vertical mounted card that comes with the motherboard for those other two M.2 drives. If you use M.2_2, that will automatically downgrade the GPU to X8. That is what's going on. See, so I basically derived the Crosshair Extreme block diagram based off of reading the documentation. So that's how I know that. The nice thing about this motherboard, though, see, despite that, I still consider this the best motherboard, although it's $1,000, and it's also EOL. You can no longer buy an X670E Extreme new from Asus. They stopped making these because they're working on the next generation motherboards now. He has this motherboard. He has the Crosshair X670E Extreme. So, and I bet he has an M.2 drive in M.2_2, and that's the reason why the GPU is running at X8. So the easiest thing I can tell you, just move the M.2 from this to the Gen Z slot. See, the nice thing about this motherboard is you have 1, 2, 3, you can do like 4 M.2s. However, one of them will take lanes from the GPU. You have Thunderbolt via the Intel JHL 8540. So you got 40 gigabit USB 4 on the back of the motherboard. Those USB-C ports on the back of that motherboard are very, very high end. They're very good. That's why I consider this future-proof. Then it has an X4 slot. So like this one right here. This is perfect for a Avermedia live gamer capture card, for example. So for example, like in my case, I have to have an X4 PCIe slot. I must have that. This is a requirement. Anyone who's serious about live streaming games on release has to have one of these. Why? Because if you want to, for example, if you're a big streamer on Twitch and you want to live stream Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on launch day, which is a PlayStation 5 exclusive, timed exclusive, you have to have a capture card, unless you're going to be like a pleb streaming off the PS5, and nobody actually does that. So you have to have a capture card. Now you could use a USB-based capture card, but those have latency. So you really need a PCIe X4 capture card for 4K 60 HDR, and that is the reason why this X4 slot is very, very important. All right, and then on top of that, you have 10 gigabit LAN, Wi-Fi 6E, 2.5 gigabit Intel LAN, and then 4 SATA. So this thing has everything, really. Like, this motherboard is very, very nice, but it's extremely expensive. Oh, wait, so you're using 4 M.2 drives? So you're already maxed out then. Okay, well then there's really nothing you can do, unfortunately. I think I watched a little bit of Gamers Nexus one, but I didn't really pay much attention to it. I don't remember what they said. I don't remember what the conclusion was. I think it's, for $250, it's pretty good. Especially if somebody is on like Zen 2 or Zen Plus or Zen 1. I don't think there's a lot of people on Zen 1 anymore.
It's cold.
But there's still a lot of people on like a 3600. Like a Ryzen 5 3600 or a Ryzen 7 3800X or a Ryzen 9 3900X. Those are very, very common CPUs that a lot of people are still using.
Don't mind if I do.
So upgrading from any of those to the new X3D for relatively cheap, that's a pretty good deal. Is there a way for me to just straight up level my characters fast? Like, what if I wanted to... Wait. Controlling... Oh, I can switch characters already? A former knight of the Empire. Erst Empire. Catalina fights to protect Lyria. Wielding a magic sword. She's an adept warrior who adapts to any situation. Creates various combos using this. Sweeping slash. Ares Gauge. Summon Primal. Oh, so she's the one that summons those things. And here's her combos. XXY. I'll probably just spam XXY. Combo B seems very easy. Right after jumping, you can launch them with X. Air combo while airborne. Okay, very straightforward. Y. Okay, let's see. Hold on, let's see. XXY. Yeah, that looks like that has a launch. And then if I just do... Oh, okay. So you just... Yeah, I should actually learn the character's moves. Uh-oh.
Oh, for Sky's sake!
But probably not, like, jump off the cliff. Alright, let me see. So I didn't know I could switch characters already.
Lead the way.
Io. A young mage who aspires to be an elegant lady. She's able to cast long-range spells. Typically, casters in these type of games are the hardest type of characters to use, unless you're playing co-op. Because if you're in single-player, the way the AI always works in these games is they will automatically prioritize the player. So if you're controlling a caster that has a cast time, they're just gonna like keep spam interrupting you. It's super annoying. grants her Mystic Vortex Orb. Oh, she can charge up the cast. Hold. Oh, okay. How much performance loss is that? It can be anywhere from 0 to, depending on the game, it can be anywhere from 0 to 5%. It depends on how much the game scales with PCIe bandwidth. And some games do. Like, for example, Horizon Zero Dawn benefits from PCI bandwidth. So if you test Horizon Zero Dawn at X16, then X8 and X4, you'll see a difference. Likewise, if you test Horizon Zero Dawn at PCI Gen 4, Gen 3, Gen 2, you will see a difference in that game. But it's not a whole lot of performance loss for most games. That is one that I can think of that actually does see significant drops, though. And interestingly enough, Horizon Forbidden West is coming out next month. Oh, okay, that's cool. Wait a minute, so if I just... Okay, so the quick one, the 1 second cast is like this. But the full cast... Oh, you can actually let go of it. Oh, okay. I want to try the caster, because I don't think I've played the range so far. But I'll tell you the reason why. The reason why your motherboard is designed that way is because of USB 4. It's because of USB 4. If the Crosshair Extreme... So going back here... Actually, here, let me use another example for comparison here. And what I like about Gigabyte is Gigabyte gives you the block diagram. You don't have to do what I have to do mental gymnastics and read through a bunch of documentation to draw it. See, so with Gigabyte, see, here's the graphics card. Here's the first M.2, here's the second M.2. Both of them are PCI Gen 5. Then you have a third M.2 PCI Gen 4. Then you have a fourth M.2 PCI Gen 4. And then you have the coveted X4 slot. So this is the reason why I went with the Aorus Master. Because the Aorus Master, I don't have to think about losing lanes no matter what I do. Because there's no sharing. There's no sharing. It's always this, this, this. See? Because there's no PLX chip. There's no need to do that. Now, the only thing that I have to watch out for is this over here. On the PCI 3.0 bus off the chipset, if I populate the very bottom PCIe, so basically on the motherboard, this one down here, PCIe X2, PCIe X2 is 2 lanes of Gen 3. If I populate that, I will lose 2 of my SATA drives because I have 4 SATA drives plus 2 more, but these last 2 are connected to the switch. And I believe in the BIOS, the PCIe Express slot has priority. That means if I have a hard drive or an SSD, it doesn't matter, plugged in to SATA 4 or SATA 5, if I then go and plug in, for example, a 10 gigabit network card, which I actually have a YouTube video showing this exact thing, I will lose visibility to these drives because the BIOS will disable those 2 slots because the PCI Express slot has priority. The manual even tells you that. So, It's written in the manual. That's, I mean, I always assume PCI Express has priority over storage, but the manual says it. So that's one thing. But I never have to worry about whether or not this is going to do this. Now, the thing that you'll notice here is the thing that's lacking on this motherboard. The only thing that the Crosshair Extreme has that this motherboard doesn't have is the inclusion of USB 4. This motherboard does not have USB 4. See? But here's the thing. If I want USB 4, I can add it via an add-in card plugged in to the PCI Express X4 slot. I have a YouTube video showcasing how to do that. To get Thunderbolt 4, to get USB 4, etc. For external 4K capture cards. So that can be done, but Gigabyte gives you the option. It's not standard equipment, it's optional. If you want USB 4, you have to plug in their add-in card. And that's the thing that's different. Whereas with Asus, they give you USB 4 by taking the 4 lanes that would have gone to this M.2 drive. So they take away this M.2 drive to give you USB 4 because they literally solder those 4 lanes. They solder those directly to an Intel JHL 8540 controller for Thunderbolt 4. It's integrated onto the board. So because they sacrifice the 4th M.2 drive slot to give you USB 4 as standard equipment, in order to give you back the 4th drive, they must take lanes away from the graphics card to give you back that 4th M.2 drive. That is the reason why the Crosshair Extreme has that limitation. So depending on how you look at it, it's not really a limitation. It's more of like they're giving you more equipment as standard. In this case, USB 4. It's the nice thing. I'm actually glad that they did it that way because it's one of those things where it's like I would have rather them do what they did rather than take away the 4th M.2 drive and give you USB 4, regardless of whether you're going to actually use it or not. But then you never have to worry about losing lanes. I'd rather have the option to have 4 drives, run my GPU at X8, rather than to only have 3 drives plus USB 4, if that makes sense. So that's why it is the way it is. Couldn't see the second M.2. Oh, well that shouldn't have changed it. Because I don't think that's a BIOS. I mean, it won't disable anything, as far as I know.
Keep your eyes open. Monsters could be hiding beneath the snow.
Take that! Huh? One more!
I usually like playing as casters.
Looks useful.
At least in MMOs. In MMOs, I like to play casters, but in these type of games, it kind of depends. I'm just curious to know how viable... Oh, okay, I can direct it. That's cool.
No whammies. It'll do. Huh? It's over.
What did most of the reviews say about the 5700X 3D? Am I going the right way? Oh, well, I don't know if this is the right way, but there's a lot of treasure in this room.
Let's see. More boneheads!
This should do the trick. Present for ya.
Actually, I kind of like hanging in the back and just spamming ranged spells at stuff. I might have to try the gunner next.
All right.
The gunner might be extremely broken in these type of games where it's like all action based. You just keep shooting at things from far away.
You got this, you.
Wait, what? Wait, what? I didn't get all of them? Where was the other one? Are they inside the... Hold on a second. They're not inside the icicles, are they? Oh, there's enemies in here? In BIOS, it disables the second one. Watch what? I've not had a chance to watch them yet. Watch what?
Look like and follow through. After you.
I got him.
A fine display. I guess so.
Lots more where that came from.
You guys smell treasure? Collect some rocks. Easy. That treasure is ours. It'll do.
That was weird. I like fell into the hole, but because I was able to succeed on that time attack, it like overrode the fact that I fell off the cliff.
On me. Take this.
Magic.
Keep your wits about you.
Right behind you.
No kid.
So how do I cast her healing wings? Oh, okay.
Looks useful.
Oh, I only watched the Gamers Nexus one, but I wasn't paying attention while he was talking. Like I don't know why. I don't remember what he said. I don't remember what he said. I remember him talking a lot about like their different methods that they're using for calculating efficiency.
Time to shine. Let's do it. I'm following. Don't overdo it, EO.
Overdo it? I'm just getting started.
Take him out.
Oh, this is the bridge where we fell down. So now we're on the other side.
Cool.
Or are we back where we were before we got sent down? I guess we're on the other side.
Let's see. Oh, nice.
Take that.
There's another bridge. Alright, I guess we're going this way.
Looks like no one's home.
Whoa. Did they need a door this big?
Wait. What's that sound?
One thing X3D does help is it really does smooth out the like the 0.1. The 0.1 lows are like way lower on this. Because yesterday I remember the FPS would go lower on the other computer than on this one.
Oh yeah, we got the stuff.
I assume it's the X3D that makes the difference there. Because the 4090, because this game's not super hard for the 4090 run, but it's not that hard for the XTX to run either. At 4K native.
Great job, team.
Uh-oh, I got frozen.
Come on. Sorry, not sorry.
Score one for us.
How do I get out of that?
Superb. Did you like that? One more. Fire!
Whose magic is this?
Enchanted lance! Meteorite!
I don't know what that giant thing is.
Don't look at me.
I've been waiting, traveling skyfarers. I am Historia, overseer of Melow's Monastery.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be Roland's acquaintance.
Indeed, I am.
Did anyone from the Church of Avia come this way? Maybe a flashy red ship?
Yes, and they've already disturbed the altar ahead. The primeval god it honors is most displeased.
And there really is a primal beast here as well.
The god's anger manifests as a blistering
It does seem like the
white
cutscenes
storm.
are harder
I
to
seek to
render
quell its
than
rage.
the actual game, except when you're like in the big the overworld.
Well, we're after those jerks that caused it. Maybe we could go together.
The road forward is a sacred one, sealed to all but me. However, it is no place for outsiders.
Lyria's our friend. She means a lot to us. Please, let us come with you.
Because see, the fact that the 4090 goes over 400 watts to render this part of the game, like when they're talking. We'll find a way with or without you.
We'll find a way, with or without you.
You exhibit great courage despite your youth. Roland was right to trust you. Yes, that fire in your eyes speaks of great tenacity, an unquenchable resolve. Very well. Do as you like.
Yes! Thank you.
But be warned, sacred grounds are not immune to the taint of malice. Do keep up.
We won't hold you back. Lead the way.
O primeval god of Belfrost dominion, bestow thy grace, and guide us past the door of seclusion.
Whoa, what amazing mana reserves.
I'm no stranger to ice-based spells, but this is something else entirely.
You gonna open the door?
It is done. Come.
All right, we're going in.
I know you'll get the job done. Vigils need a boost?
Still don't have the griffin feather to do that.
Weapons?
Who still needs to upgrade their weapon? Oh, she does.
Let's do it!
Actually, let's try the gunner. Rackham is a man of the skies. Fire or hold to fire a 3-burst shot. His Y is chargeable, which increases its range and damage. Oh, he has the heat gauge. What is this, Tekken 8? This guy's got the heat meter. Wait, oh, he's got 2 different guns.
Got a bullet for ya. Don't let up.
Oh wow, he can hold it down to 4 times.
All right. Bring it.
This is the game where I feel like I feel inclined to rush through the story.
The Dawn Sanctum, wherein a primeval god resides.
Took us forever and a half, but we made it.
Another door blocks our path.
Allow me. O primeval god of Belfrost's dominion, bestow thy grace and guide us past the door of seclusion.
Found the welcome squad. Not how they're kicking when it's sub-zero.
If my incantation is interrupted, the sigils will cease forming. It demands my fullest attention.
Oh wait, his gun can overload because...
Understood.
So what happens if I let it overload?
Work your magic.
Does it increase the attack?
This story has some regular monster magnet, ain't she?
Perhaps they find her intense magical capacity. All the more reason to stay focused. Come what may.
Wow, he can do a lot of damage.
Bring out the big gun.
You're getting 4090 Ti if it comes out. I don't know because I don't know. I'm kind of disappointed that nvidia didn't launch it already. Assuming they were going to. I don't think they're gonna do it though. They're not gonna do it for reasons I already said in several live streams. Because they can make more money selling it as a professional card. What's this? Wait, what is this?
Armor break.
Could you defend me?
Oh wow, that does a lot of damage.
This is our fight. You look good.
Take that. Take that. Trigger finger is itching. Lay it on him. Healthy as a...
Could you defend me?
Oh, she's getting attacked. I don't see them doing it because they just did super. And if you think about it, the super launch is basically like what they did with the 20 series.
You're weaker now.
Bring it. Go time. That all? After you. Back away from the magic lady. Go time. That all?
So we won't see anything stronger until probably. Most likely, because the only way we could ever see a 4090 is if they don't plan on, like if something was terribly wrong, something that was out of their control. Like for example, if TSMC's node was not ready or something like that.
Almost ready.
move.
Apologies for my earlier incivility. Your skill is unquestionable.
Wait a minute, did we
Wait
go
till you
through...
see me get serious.
I expect to be impressed.
What's over here?
Peekaboo. Nice.
The drive to see the loved one never ceases to amuse me.
Bring it!
There's nothing.
Come on,
let's go! Stand up, pack!
The real fight's just getting started.
Yes!
Understood.
Gotcha! Bring it! Take that!
It's over.
Yep. Coming right up.
How much ammo do you have left?
Plenty.
I got plenty of ammo. Like if there was something wrong with the node and they weren't ready, then they would have to do 4090 Ti. Alright, let's fight this monster. Let's see what level it is.
You can take them. Let's go.
Oh, these are only level 30. We should be able to do this.
Got him. Great work. Go on.
I do my best.
Hey, here goes.
Alright, here we go.
Full of holes.
Piercing punishment.
Punishment.
Captain, the captain's here. Tempest, flame.
Man, he's maxed out on the meter.
Red detonation.
Does that increase his damage? Man, whoever made this game, like these guys are so influenced by Final Fantasy XIV, the MMO. I feel like they probably played the MMO and they're like, man, it would be cool if the combat was more fluid.
Blue detonation.
Follow me.
Way ahead of you. Glad it worked.
Come on.
Don't hold back.
Help me out.
Yes, I am.
Coward.
This.
Finish. Stay alert. It's nothing.
Don't let up. Rain hell on him. Hard enough for it. Come on. Ready for you, music. This is that'll teach him.
I guess so. Let's move on.
You got that
Don't let up. Come on. Bring
They're
it.
open.
They're in my sights.
Keep focused.
This is a good way to farm levels though, even if I fail this. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Wait, why am I dead? Uh-oh.
Here goes.
I'm coming in. No problem. 4-1 for us. Come on.
Did we run
Alright,
out of time?
we failed. We failed it probably because I died. That was weird. I don't know how I died though. Alright, whatever. We're probably like super under leveled to do those anyway. Because I realized after the second wave, when the third wave of enemies came in, I'm like, yeah, this is not going to work.
The blizzard stopped.
An ill omen.
Cut. Bring it.
How's that feel?
Yeah.
It won't just be the node, it'll also depend on how fast we can.
Ooh.
I'm tempted to try 3090 Ti with these games because every time I see the 4090 pushing close to 400 watts, it makes me always wonder about the 3090 Ti. Because it needs, see, look how the power changes around due to this game being hard to run. Well, this game actually isn't that hard to run. Well, I say that, this game actually is hard to run. Now that I think about it, it is hard to run. Because it can dip to like 720p on the PlayStation 5 when you're running it in performance mode with the dynamic resolution scaling. So yeah, it's this game is a really hard game to, well, not really hard game to run, but this is a hard game to run. You should. You miss yours. Should have kept mine and used it on the second rig. Yeah, 3090 Ti.
All right.
I don't know, was I over here? I think I wasn't over here. Oh wow, there's a treasure way over there.
Nice.
That's one sturdy-looking door.
But no match for me. O primeval god of Belfrost's dominion, bestow thy grace and guide us past the door of seclusion.
EVGA is priceless now?
Hey, Tinny here and looking for action.
Keep your eyes on that one. It's deadlier than the rest.
Protect Historia.
Is he gonna come up here, or we fight him on the bridge? I guess we're fighting him on the bridge like the man-eaters. Or not. Hold on. Wait a minute. Where do these guys think they're going?
Bring out the bitch! Too late to run away, bud. Been saving. Fire! Sucks to be you! Bring it!
No fair! It's all the buddies!
Go time!
It's weird controlling this guy because the analog stick, like, he'll change targets.
Don't let up! Bring it! Trigger finger is itching! Don't let up! Move it!
More from the bridge! Too hot here.
Come on! Bring the eye!
I shall commend.
Got a bullet fire in the hole!
Historia's under fire! Step in!
Bring it! Bring it away!
They're weaker now!
Bring the eye!
Wow, that attack was
Rain hell on him!
help you, big sweetie!
Get him up! Ashes to ashes! And dust to dust!
Oh, my max heat gauge. Oh no, they're going for the barrier.
Monsters interrupted Historia's spell! We got that rock!
Bring the eye!
You're finished!
That all? Bring it! Showtime! That all?
What else does this guy do besides spam these?
Ready to face the music?
When the going gets tough.
Uh-oh, I got grabbed. Oh no, Eel's down.
Well, now she broke through the door. All patched up.
I can already tell this game, co-op in endgame, this is gonna, post-game content is probably gonna be really fun. Especially on the higher difficulty levels.
No kidding.
Not bad.
Uh-oh. Man, I like this guy's shotgun move. His shotgun move is really good.
These long-range fools are attacking our truck! Go get them! Here comes more from the bridge!
Set it all on the bullet. Come on.
Did the little dragon just say that here comes more from the fridge?
I owe you one.
Help you, big sweetie!
Fire in the hole. Take that. This is gonna burn.
Hold on, I need to change. How do I change characters? Is there a way for me to switch? So did you hear that Micro Center is buying GPUs for in-store credit for? Yeah. I told a Best Buy salesperson the last time I was in a Best Buy, because I bought this Xbox Series X controller that I'm using right now, and I went in the store to get it, and I told the salesperson, I was like, you know what, if you guys were more like Micro Center, like if you had more PC hardware, you guys would probably sell more of those I want to throw this at those guys, yeah.
The circle is on the verge of completion.
Here goes. Blast them full of holes. Piercing
We're offering enough for the cards. Well, I told Best Buy, I was like, you know, you should, if you guys sold more various computer components like motherboard, RAM, because they were saying we do have a good selection. I was like, I mean, it's not as good as Micro Center selection or even like Newegg and Amazon. I don't expect them to match Newegg and Amazon, but I mean, at least like if they sold more options for motherboards, and if the prices were more competitive the way Micro Centers is with the CPUs as loss leaders, then I told them, like, I think you guys would actually sell more of their, because they were trying to get me to sign up for, I forgot what it's called, like the Total Care Plus or whatever, where you have like 60-day return windows and that sort of thing. But I told them, like, I don't buy enough stuff from Best Buy to justify that. I said maybe if you guys are more like Micro Center, I would be more inclined to consider it.
Peekaboo. You're mine.
Oh, there actually was treasure in there. Wait, there's hidden stuff in this room?
All right. Go time.
Best Buy Canada was kind of meant for PC components.
The altar lies ahead.
Huh? Isn't that Lyria?
How much do they offer for some of the GPUs? Is it like GameStop's trade-in credit for consoles?
Lyria?
How much do they offer for like a 3090 Ti? Or 7900 XT? Oh, this guy again? This edgelord?
Another foe.
Uh-oh.
Knave! What did you do to Lyria? Answer!
I wouldn't interfere if I were you.
Him again? Alright, this time I'm gonna be ranged. I'm just gonna shoot him.
You may have beat us to a pulp last time, but your luck's run dry. Go time!
Embrace us. What's the big idea, Lyria? Why are you fighting with that scorpion?
Alright, here we go.
Why did you kidnap Lyria?
Oh, now he's got nothing to say.
I don't like it, but we have ways of making him talk. You will pay dearly!
That all? Not quite. Does this guy eat steel for breakfast? He's strong as hell.
First Galanza, now this dude. Where does Avia find these monsters?
His name is Id, one of Avia's top 3. Said to be this Skydom's strongest. No wonder he's so tough. But
This
why
guy's
does a man
tough.
of his ferocity obey the church? He may be Lilith's son. Details the statement, but it would explain much.
Big cheese is little cheese, huh? Support mom is great and all, but think for yourself, man.
Lyria isn't acting like herself either. We must get to her.
I'm up. This guy's too good. Can't get a clean hit on him. Been saving up.
Do it, Lyria.
Sprint forth. Wolf of Icy Mist. Nanagarmer.
Uh-oh.
Come back here!
Man, people must have like insanely strong leg muscles to be able to jump that far and that quickly in this game. Everyone just seems like they have this insane ability to jump.
I shall thaw this storm.
Historia! You aren't hurt, are you?
Worry not, my one. Now it is I who shall support you.
Alright, with the buffs, here we go. Oh, we're gonna have to keep those things up, I can already tell.
Should the primeval god remain unquelled, the sun will never kiss these skies again. All my magic shall be with you.
Thanks, Historia. We can take it from here.
Not gonna let us waltz on by, is it? We'll go through it. Zipping around like lightning. Can't get crosshairs on it.
This is like Ixel from Fenrir.
Fire in the hole! Come on! Beat it! Clean the eye!
Oh, he has a combo. Okay, he's got like an air combo.
They're in my sight! Hey, nice.
Hey, he's got
hustle,
some pretty
team.
good air moves. This reminds me of playing as Machinist.
When you approach.
Where is he? Uh-oh.
Where'd it go?
Do we need to get behind?
For the eye to follow. Stay calm. Learn its pattern of attack.
That is so Final Fantasy 14. Those attack patterns. Those telegraphed AoEs. This is good practice for Dauntra. Uh-oh.
I found her. Simple, but effective.
I need to melt that ice on him, probably. He got hit by the thing. Big icicle.
Rain hell on him! Too late to run away, but sucks to be you!
Hit them now! Say goodnight! Good shot, Io!
Don't get caught on me, no.
Fire in the hole! Trigger finger is itching. Hot enough for ya? Been saving this one. This is gonna burn.
Let me show you how it's done.
Oh yeah! Piercing! Punishment! Catalina!
I'm here. Behold the pinnacle of swordsmanship.
Almost got him to break status.
Ascension!
There.
Showtime!
Keep it up! Fire! Go time!
And he still has like so much armor.
Ready to face some music? Got you!
It almost sounds like a hailstorm hitting a metal roof or something. That sound effect.
Looks like a ranged attack. A final ace up its gauntlet.
We're gonna have to get behind.
Stay focused.
I think just get behind this thing. Ooh, that was close. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Gron's out. I need to get him. Where am I supposed to stand? Behind this? Oh, I'm smart. I stood behind the ice.
Help's on the way.
Stop its assault. Destroy those frozen fangs.
Speed won't save you again. I'm used to your
We gotta
games now.
destroy those weird defensive things that he has.
You are not clear of danger.
Come on! Don't let up! Now we're cooking!
Whatever those things in the air are. Yeah.
That makes two of us.
Bring it! Bring the eye! Come on!
Stay alert.
Take that! Bring the eye! Fire in the hole! This should do the trick.
Oh, I got frozen.
Take that! Say hell on him! Little present for ya! Get him! Take this!
Roger.
You're done! Stuck the landing on that one.
I'll always be by your
Got
side.
it in my sights.
Careful when you approach.
Take that!
It's getting ready to strike. Stay focused.
I'm just gonna hide behind this thing. Uh-oh.
Watch yourself.
The storm can freeze you in your trap. Exploit your surroundings.
What if I go behind him?
Captain, my turn now.
Eyes on the prize, everybody!
Piercing! Punishment! EO!
I know!
So I imagine he's weak to fire.
Absolute zero!
Too late to run away, bud.
Do it again. Now that's teamwork.
This is gonna burn. Fire! Hold it!
Yeah, his legs aren't protected. So if I attack him from behind...
Showtime! It's saving this fire!
I'm on it! I'll take the
Yeah, his legs don't have the shield.
Come on! Bring it! Take that! Have at him! Bring the eye! That all?
Here it comes again!
Trying to wear us out, huh? Not gonna work.
Focus! Anticipate its movements and evade accordingly.
Now we're cooking. Bring the eye! Come on!
Oh, I gotta get behind him.
Viking, a massive ice storm is imminent.
Uh-oh.
Help is on the way.
We gotta hide behind this thing. Where is he? Where is that? Is he up?
Just give up already! That's your speedy form, huh? Too bad you can't outrun my magic.
Okay, that thing in the air is super annoying.
Whimper. Showtime.
Keep fighting. You are not clear of danger.
Ever tasted rat? Rain hell on it!
The god's magic is wavering. Soon it will be over.
Not all? Don't let up! Ready to face the music?
Oh, direct hit.
Sucks to be it.
Oh, primeval god, I beg your forgiveness.
Don't let up!
Where'd he go?
That all? Come on! You're mine! Come on!
Oh, primeval god, I beg your forgiveness.
Don't let up! Heads up! Fire! Finish this!
Got him. Man, this gameplay is legitimately good. This is like actually really good. I'm surprised this game took so long to develop, but it's actually not a fail.
I fixed up the ship to get her flying again.
Oh, goody.
You don't sound very happy.
Avia got away.
Hang in there. I'll come grab you guys ASAP.
Captain.
That's a bitter pill to swallow.
It was a pitiful outcome, despite my presence.
No, even I assumed they wouldn't control Primal. I mean, the primeval gods. And there's the matter of Lyria's odd behavior.
Her eyes were empty, as if her soul were caged. What's more, the blue choker she wore did not sit right with me.
A blue choker? Like a collar around her neck? Could it be?
Could it be what, Roland? Is it a clue?
Possibly. Just a story I heard a while back, if rumors are to be believed. Church of Avia has been toying with a forbidden implement.
What now?
The Mind Sealer.
Micro Center trades in EVGA 3090 Ti
leaving them open to
for $595.
Given its inhumane nature, the use of such an artifact was supposedly banned.
So basically, like,
Something like that, then they're
50% of its... Yeah. Well, by today's standards, 3090 Ti, in my mind, wouldn't be worth more than
force to break it. That would put Lyria's life in danger.
$700, to be honest. So that's actually not that bad.
Easy.
Like, if I was buying 3090 Ti, I wouldn't spend more than
What
$700.
about nullifying its influence?
I have a connection in Seed Hollow who knows his curios. I bet he could
So
tell us
actually,
more.
that's about $600.
You intend to ask
So
for
that's
friendly
actually not that bad.
Informants don't cooperate without a price.
Hey, deep down, he's got a heart of gold. It'll work out.
Wishful thinking.
Thanks again, Roland. We'd be up
I actually think that's fair.
Always glad to help.
Because
Remember,
3090
when
Ti
Mr. Fix-It's
is...
on the case, nothing is impossible.
So the thing is, 3090 Ti is the same as a 7900 XT, which you can get brand new for like $720, $750. That's the reason why used secondhand 3090 Ti, obviously, it cannot really be much more than $700.
I'll show you the way.
The only reason why it would be 700 and not 600 is because of nvidia CUDA, and the people that are looking to buy 3090 Ti will not, I mean, they're not gamers. Gamers aren't looking for 3090 Ti. It's the machine learning AI people that are willing to spend $700 for that. EVGA will go for much more than that. Plus, it's a world record card. Yeah, but most people aren't really going to pay attention to that. I really think that the Founders Edition 3090 Ti will command higher resale value than the EVGA. You'd be surprised. There's probably people out there that are willing to buy the 3090 Ti Founders Edition, but not the EVGA world record card. There's a certain group of people out there, and I actually fall into that category, that will only buy the Founders Edition cards. So there's a reason why the Founders Edition cards are the ones that are constantly sold out instantly, and you can never get them. But yet the AIB cards are always readily available. And if we're talking collector's items, yeah, I can see the EVGA as a collector's item going for more than, say, a Zotac or an MSI. But in the long run, I don't really think the EVGA will command higher resale value over the nvidia Founders Edition. But yeah, I would say $595. That's probably like, try a different one. If you try like a random Zotac 3090 Ti or an MSI Supreme or something, and see what it says. Is it giving you the exact same number?
It's like she wasn't in there anymore. What is
Try the Founders Edition one, if they even let you specify.
Unsolved. I get the feeling this is just the beginning. But for now, we need to dig up info on this Mind Sealer thing.
I'd be curious to know how much a 1080 Ti Founders Edition goes for. Because if you look at Founders Edition 1080 Ti and 2080 Ti, I bet those sell for much higher resale value than any of the AIB 2080 Ti and 1080 Ti. Even if they're slower. That's the thing. Because at this point, those cards are so old, nobody cares about any sort of advantage that the AIB card would have. They're really more looking to get those as collector's items. I mean, there's obviously there'll be people that are looking to get one for a good deal to do like an upgrade or a side grade. But I don't see the reason why anybody would buy a 2080 Ti to upgrade to used compared to just buying the closest. Like, instead of buying that, they should buy like a 6700 XT or a 6750 XT, brand new. Or a 7700 XT, brand new. Or even a 4070. You know, like, that makes more sense than buying a used 2080 Ti.
This city is huge. There's stuff everywhere. Let your juice shine.
Welcome. This is Sega Grande Skydom's
Same
largest
price.
city.
Yeah,
See,
so that means they aren't even distinguishing any differences in AIB. If they're all the same. Like if you search eBay and look at what the resale value looks like on eBay for certain AIB models, and then go and look at the Founders Edition price and see what the difference is on eBay.
Should be a quick fix.
I have a feeling Founders Edition of anything, of any graphics card, if it's Founders Edition, it'll command a higher sale price on eBay.
You know where to find them?
I sure do. Their boss supposedly operates in this district. Information brokers don't exactly advertise to the public. He runs a bar as a front.
Sounds like you've got his stuff together.
I guess you'll find out for yourself when you
Thing
meet
is,
him.
the Founders
Follow
Edition,
me.
Founders Edition cards from nvidia, at least 30 series and 40 series, looks like Apple products. They look better. They look like professional equipment, whereas the AIB cards look like, you know, how do I say this? They look like something a teenager wants. You know what I mean? Like it looks like it's for the gamer audience. All the RGB rainbow lights everywhere, all that stuff in your face.
Let's start by heading to the main square. The bar should be in a back alley somewhere.
Huh. Guess that's one way to design.
Okay, we're in like a cool looking city now. This looks cool.
Wait till you visit the other districts.
Man, look at that. The 4090 is dipping all the way down to 76. This is basically the same performance as the XTX though. Same dips. They're going down to like 75. It's at 99% utilization when it dips. You can tell it's GPU bound because look, when I go to, like, when the power consumption goes down to like 312 watts, we're at 120 FPS solid, and the GPU is only at 78% utilization. But as soon as I go, 99% utilization, which means it's not a CPU bottleneck. It's just straight up going 100% maxed out GPU, 73 FPS. So that means there is a lot of unnecessary, weird tessellation that it has to brute force its way through in certain parts of the rendering pipeline. nvidia should put a Shrek green light on the next gen card. I really want them to go back to the green light. I do not like the white. I mean, I don't have a problem with the white light, but I like the green GeForce GTX that was on the 10 series Founders Edition and the 900 series Founders Edition cards. I need to take a quick break. I'll be back.
Guess we ought to start checking the back streets, huh?
Buy from me and you'll agree. This bread is the bee's knees.
Buy one, get one free. Come on, people, don't miss this. Take a look. And
Hey, friend, what can I help you find?
Buy from me and you'll agree. This bread is the bee's knees. I've got all sorts of items.
As big as your head. Cabbage as big as an airship. Take a look. Guess we ought to start checking the back streets, huh?
Buy from me and you'll agree. This bread is the bee's knees. I've got all sorts of items.
Free. Come on, people, don't miss this. Take a look. Hand-picked vegetables for sale. All organic.
Welcome. If I don't got it, it don't exist.
Look no further. I've got all sorts of items.
Free. Come on, people, don't miss this. So then, take a look. Hand-picked vegetables for sale. All organic. Guess we ought to start checking the back streets, huh?
This brand is the beast. I've got all sorts of items.
Come on, people, don't miss this. Fresh veggies for sale. Pumpkins as big as your head. Cabbage as big as an airship.
Buy from me and you'll agree. This brand is the bee's
Buy one,
knees.
get one free. Come on, people, don't miss this.
Please.
Incredible.
Fresh veggies for sale. Pumpkins as big as your head. Cabbage as big as an airship.
Yeah?
Guess we ought to start checking the back streets, huh?
Probably got it.
Sorts of items.
Fresh veggies for sale. Pumpkins as big as your head. Cabbage as big as an airship.
Okay, so I'm back. I went to go get the graphics cards. I went to go get this. This is the GeForce GTX 1080 Founders Edition. It has the best packaging. You know, you get on the back, you get a picture of the graphics card. That already looks so cool. That's 1080. Then we have GeForce RTX 3080 Ti with this okay packaging, but you know, like you can't see the GPU anymore, like they don't show it. Like if we open this up, for instance, let me make sure I ground myself before I start touching electronics. See, look. So here we go. GeForce RTX 3080 Ti. Founders Edition. It looks like a tie in the middle. It looks like a tie. So, right here. There we go. The Founders Edition. Do you know why these have the highest resale value? Because people think they look nice. They look good. They look like something that Apple made. They literally look like an iPhone. It has that pewter colored look. It has this nice fan. You know, on the back you see RTX 3080 Ti LHR. You see this thing. It's got this thick fin stack. It's really nice. RTX 3080 Ti. The 30 series, probably one of their best looking GPU series. Now, let me put this down over here so it doesn't fall over. GeForce 1080. It opens up. Let's see what's in here. There is a box within a box. You get a box within a box. And what happens? GTX 1080. You get a GeForce packaging with a GeForce badge logo, all this stuff. I wish they had GeForce logo badges like they did with the 10 series. Then you get the GPU. I don't know why I'm doing an unboxing of a GTX 1080, but if you look, Founders Edition. Mine still has the plastic wrap on the thing. I never took it off. It's like mint condition almost. So there you go. You have the blower style. This is the same cooler that the GTX 1070, 1070 Ti, and 1080 Ti used. But this is still one of my favorite designs. So the thing is, the logo is green, non-RGB, fixed green, and it lights up green. I like that green color. I don't like this white color, but I don't care that they made it white. So that's why the Founders Edition cards, in my opinion, are the best ones. You know what I'm saying? Enlarge the window. Hold on, what was the pixel count? I don't want to mess up the pixel count. So 31, 35. All right, so see, there we go. RTX 3080 Ti and 1080 Founders Edition. So the Founders Edition cards probably command the highest resale value of all of NVIDIA's cards because people think, what was the pixel count again? 325, I think? 335, I think it was this. Because people think that for whatever reason, these are cool, and I agree with them. I only buy Founders Edition NVIDIA cards now. I don't buy any AIB NVIDIA card at all. I don't even consider them. 3135. Yeah, because see, I don't want to cut off the chat box. Actually, it does need to be a little bit smaller. There. Okay. So, yeah. If I'm going to collect GPUs, I only collect Founders Edition. That's the reason why I wanted the Intel Limited Edition A770. And then I kind of panic bought the Limited Edition A750. Because those are going to go away as well. So, yeah, that's kind of the thing about NVIDIA's graphics cards. So I actually kind of wish AMD would do the same thing as NVIDIA. I want to see AMD make I want to see AMD make reference cards that are of the same caliber of NVIDIA's cards. Because AMD's reference cards are actually not that bad. Like RDNA 2 and RDNA 3 reference cards are actually pretty good. They're not terrible like they were years ago with like Vega and the blower style stuff. But they just, in my opinion, they don't have the same... Other than the 6900 XT and the 6800 XT and the 6800, those look really good to me. But the RDNA 3 reference cards, they don't look as cool as this. They don't look as professional as this. I feel like AMD needs to go with this more like understated industrial design finish, and that would actually benefit them. And I really think AIBs, probably more so than NVIDIA and AMD, the AIBs need to improve the way their cards look. Because there's nothing stopping, like MSI recently made, where is that card? Hold on, let me find the MSI. Hold on, where is it? Okay, here we go. Check this out. MSI actually made what I consider a very good looking GeForce RTX 4080 Super. People call it the cheese grater edition, but this actually looks good. Like, I actually think this looks good. Now, the problem with this is they overdid it on the grill, so the intake is actually not that good, so the airflow is not nearly as good as the Founders Edition. So this is actually inferior to the Founders Edition in terms of cooling because of the way they designed it. But they basically copied NVIDIA in the sense that if you look at the side, the fan, there's no way for the air to get out of the front. Just like the Founders Edition. Because when this fan intakes air, if the GPU is in like this pulls in air, there's nowhere for it to go out. So it's forced out the back. Very much like a blower style cooler. Just like a blower style cooler. Meanwhile, the fan at the top on the back side pulls air through the grill, through the heatsink array, and exhaust it out the top. So they have it's a hybrid design. The bottom fan functions like a blower style, and the back fan, the front fan, functions like a regular axial. So I really like how they've done that. I really hope that AMD copies them and does the exact same thing with the RDNA 4 reference cards. Because MSI essentially copied NVIDIA's design. They have the back fan pulling air through this grill and pushing out the top, and then they have this front fan pulling air in and pushing it out the back, out here. So this to me is a step in the right direction. All MSI needed to do, though, was not make this grill so restrictive, because what ended up happening is the grill here is way too restrictive versus the grill on the Founders Edition. So that's why this is actually inferior to the Founders Edition in terms of its quality, of its ability to cool the GPU. So, but it still looks good. It has good weight, so you know it has good heat dissipation capabilities. But this is, okay, this is fail. I don't know, that to me is, well, I guess the clip is down here, so maybe that's not a problem. I can bet you this probably doesn't work with a lot of those third-party cable mod things, those right-angled connectors. So this might be a complete fail for anybody who wants to use those, but I recommend not using those. Just use the standard adapter or use a power supply that has the native cable. So that's probably not a problem for most people. But see, this grill restricts the airflow on that second fan way too much. And yeah, they took a bite out of the Kia grill. Yeah, it does look kind of like the Kia grill. But see, the point I'm trying to make is this proves that an AIB is capable of attempting to make an industrial design cooler which looks way more upscale than your average gamer graphics card. You know what I'm saying? Like, this actually got my interest. It's very hard for someone who makes NVIDIA cards to catch my attention, because the Founders Edition sets the bar so high that in order to actually entice someone like me away from buying a Founders Edition, they have to make something that is similar to the Founders Edition. And MSI, as far as I'm concerned, is the only one that attempted to do that. I really hope AMD themselves copy NVIDIA's Founders Edition to some degree, similar style, flow through, and make it like this with their next generation reference cards. And then I want everyone else to just copy NVIDIA. Basically, if you're an NVIDIA AIB, literally all you have to do is, if you want to triple your sales over your competition, is either copy the Founders Edition or make almost like a better looking Founders Edition. I guarantee you will sell way more than your competitors that sell other NVIDIA cards. Likewise, if you're an AMD AIB, if AMD is going to make their reference design, and if Sapphire or Power Color goes and makes something that looks like this, but it cools an AMD GPU, they will instantly triple or quadruple their GPU sales. Just saying. So yeah. The Founders Edition. As far as I'm concerned, the Founders Edition is the best one because it looks the best. But it also can deliver in the performance. The only thing dumb about Founders Edition, no dual BIOS. If it had a dual BIOS, those AIBs would go out of business as far as I'm concerned when it comes to selling GPUs. I may sound pretty harsh in my opinion. I know it's just my opinion, but I can guarantee you there's a lot of people that agree with me that they only want to buy the Founders Edition. You'd be surprised. Let me put it another way. There's a reason why the Founders Edition is constantly sold out on Best Buy or NVIDIA's website, and you can never buy it. It's not that they don't manufacture many of them. No, they do make a lot of them. It's just people only buy those. They're not gonna buy the ones from Micro Center or the ones from Newegg or Amazon. They're only going to buy from Best Buy the Founders Edition, or from Nvidia's website the Founders Edition. Yeah, I want to see Sapphire do it. I want to see Sapphire make something that looks like this, but it cools an AMD card. They need to be the first ones to do that, because Sapphire was the first company to develop the flow-through design. It was not NVIDIA. Everybody seems to credit NVIDIA because NVIDIA's a giant company. It was actually Sapphire with the R9 Fury Tri-X back in 2015. NVIDIA essentially saw that, and they basically used that later on with the 30 series cooler.
Peekaboo. Nice.
This city looks nice. I think this place looks cool. Hold on, let's switch, how do I remove characters? This character cannot be removed from the party. How do I change the party members, though? Oh.
Kept me waiting long enough.
Okay. Can I remove him? Oh, I can't remove the main character. Should I remove the tank? Let me see. If we go... I don't want to go without a healer, because that would be bad.
Your wish is my command.
Man, this game looks so much better on the PC than it does in the PlayStation 5.
Of course, Seed Hollow wouldn't be complete without a blacksmith and alliance rep. If you need to use their services, now's the time.
They've got all kinds of flowers here. No wonder the city smells so good.
I guess that's where the seed in Seed Hollow comes from.
So.
This makes me feel like this looks kind of like Disney World for some reason. Not that area over there, but like that wall. This wall looks like it's like some kind of Disney World. Like this makes me think like I'm like in Magic Kingdom. This is literally like Magic Kingdom.
Judging from your gear, are you perhaps Skyfarers? Welcome. This is Rafal's Seed Hollow branch.
Take on various quests from the quest counter to earn valuable rewards. Create an online session or search for online sessions. Oh man, this looks so much, the way this is set up, this looks so much like Monster Hunter World, where you just go up to the lady and you just say, hey, can you, I want to do a quest, okay, and you host like a session. This is so much like that. From what I've heard, the post-game content in this game is a lot like Monster Hunter.
I think I've been here before.
Door, get in. Feels like I'm in a maze.
Let's see. Not bad.
Yeah, I want to see Sapphire make a nice card that's better looking than the reference.
Totally. So much freaking work to do.
Say, don't you two work for Zotha?
Who's asking? Ah, snap, it's Roland. Where you been hiding, man? Thanks for always looking out for the boss.
No,
Because when it came to RDNA 2, RDNA 2, I only bought the reference card.
That info on
I went with
was
reference
spot on.
cards for RDNA 2.
But enough about that. It looks like you gentlemen are in a bit of a pickle.
Yeah, see, Nitro Series is a step in the right direction. Because they went with that industrial look, that metal finish.
So, if you got biz with the boss, could you maybe go chill and come back later?
Huh. I get you're busy.
See,
but we're
so-
also on the clock here.
So what I'm hearing is, once these errands of yours are cleared out, that'll open up Zothpa's schedule. Is that right?
More or less. Not like our mountain of work is gonna get smaller anytime soon, though.
Got it. Captain, what do you say to lending these fine fellows a hand?
The other thing too is like the nvidia subreddit page is just loaded with people talking about like how they want the Founders Edition, especially when the Super Series was launching, like the 4070 Super and the 4080 Super, or even like whenever the 40 series launched in general. People were on there complaining about, oh, I can't get one from Best Buy, or oh, I can't get one from Nvidia's website. It's so annoying. Yet Newegg and Micro Center literally were full of those cards. You just couldn't buy the Founders Edition. So it's like the other AIB cards are completely invisible to them or something.
Anything to help Lyria.
Right. We need info. And if it takes a little elbow grease, then let's grease it up.
There you go. Meet your newest co-workers. And not just any co-workers. These Skyfarers have an impressive resume.
For real? Awesome. Thanks.
We appreciate it. And for starters, you think you could check in with a buddy of ours? He should be at the market.
Let's kick some tail.
Wait, we can't go there? We have to go this way?
Bargains, then you've come to the right place.
His weapon's level 10. I need to upgrade his weapon. Oh, I need a blacksmith to do that. Where is the blacksmith? Wait, this is not the blacksmith? Oh, here he is. Okay. Forging weapons.
Skyfarer, I see. Which weapon shall I strengthen?
Yeah, we need to upgrade this. Hold on, can we get... Oh, wait a minute.
Only the best.
Wait, I can already forge this? I already have the materials to forge this. Or I can just upgrade his thing. I'm just gonna upgrade because I don't know...
Always strive to be perfect. Leave it to me.
and 5 of these.
Not bad, is it?
Wait a minute. Well, I didn't realize I had another new weapon.
Let me show you what it can be tempered even more now. Leave it to me. That went well.
Alright.
Enhancing your sigils?
Still don't have any griffin feathers, so I can't upgrade any of those.
Got an order for a new weapon?
We'll save that for now. I think level 30 on the weapon is good enough.
Yo, I got the word. Ready to roll up your sleeves? Here's the deal. Some bigwig lost something in the city. Something really dangerous. I, can't handle it myself without my legs turning to jelly. Talk with an Alliance rep. I, left the details with them.
That being said about Founders Edition cards, it's not like nvidia doesn't know. Like, it's not that nvidia cannot screw up. Like, the 3080 Ti, the Founders Edition 3080 Ti is actually one of the worst ones because it's a 350 watt TDP card, and it's literally a 2-slot cooler. Like, it's literally 2 slots, and it's 350 watts, which means it uses the same amount of power as the RTX 3090, but the cooler is significantly smaller. It's a 2-slot instead of a triple slot, and that's the reason why it's loud and awful. It just looks good. So it's not like they're perfect, but they've certainly fixed that issue with the 40 series Founders Edition cards.
Huh? You're looking for something dangerous? Oh, you must mean that. Yeah. I know a few folks that might be able to help you out.
You know what? This is actually still too big. It's supposed to be like that. There. It's supposed to be lined up with the thing. Speak with the verbose man.
Need something? Have a good day.
You're looking for something a magnet lost. That could only be one thing. Yep, no doubt about it. If it's what I think it is, you'll find it in an alley.
Why can't you just tell us what it is? Oh, whatever. Let's move on to the next person.
Skies above skies, the heavens have anointed me as their beacon. Raise your eyes to the blue. That which you seek may come from above.
These are eyes to the blue. What are you talking about?
Feel it for yourself. You'll be wondering
Yes.
Zothva's people have you looking.
Man, now I'm curious to know. I need to start looking up the trade value for Micro Center for some of these GPUs, especially those higher end GPUs. Like, I wonder what are they offering for like a 7900 XT?
So the thing is alive? Ugh. This is making my beard bristle.
Look in the shade.
Hold on, where is? Let me go find the Micro Center thing now. Let's see here. Going to the Micro Center website. How do you do trade-in? Where is it? How do you find the GPU trade-in? GPU... Wait, hold on. Okay, here it is. Turn your old... Wait, search GPU. How do you just look for, check GPU eligibility? Wait, you have to sign in? I don't want to sign in. Check here to shop. Is there any way to just like look at the list? So there's no way to look it up without, It's you can do by serial number. Oh wait, hundreds of eligible. But where's the? That's lame. What I want to see is I want to see a list. Don't they have a list? Because I think GameStop normally has like for console trade-ins, they have like a list. So you can just look at the chart to get an idea. And then it's more like on a case-by-case basis, but that gives you a general idea. That's something that I haven't really thought about at all. Like GPU trade-in value?
Don't tell me that's the dangerous thing we've been looking for. It's just a cat. Gee, how dangerous can it be? Come on, let's get it home.
That cat might be vicious.
The client is over the moon. Glad that's over with.
You could have just told us you can't stand cats.
When I was a kid, I got scratched by one. It left a scar on my body. Ah, but you don't want to hear about that. Thanks again.
Can't believe we went on a wild cat chase. Why would the family Zaffa bother with boring jobs?
I believe being a good information broker means having a finger in every pie, so to speak. In any case, we're making good progress. On to the next task.
It'll lend a hand? Couldn't have come at a better time. We're assessing the castle's manpower. But it's not like the guards will volunteer to take a survey. I hate to use the term eavesdrop, but we're short on ears. If you see any castle guards, could you listen in?
Castle guards? They want us to eavesdrop on castle guards?
Remember, keep it hush hush.
Who are you people? There's nothing to see here.
Uh-oh.
Zathpa's subordinate was right. We have to stay out of sight.
This spot looks good for spying.
Shh. Heard the news?
Yeah. They raised the threat level for the Skydom.
They keep sending reinforcements to Tempeel and other islands. Castle defenses will be stretched thin.
It's taking a toll on the public safety team, too. The Church of Avia has been popping up everywhere.
At least we're safe here. Don't have to worry about Seed Hollow getting invaded. Just hope I don't get shipped out.
Mobilizing soldiers out of Seed Hollow is sapping the castle's defenses. People might get edgy if this leaks.
Are we gonna have to sneak into the castle?
Remember.
What are you staring at?
Nothing. Think we can hide here?
I know what I saw. That Harvin was wearing white robes. Matched what was described in the intel report to a T. They say that uniform stood out to one of the deadliest groups in Avia. Obviously, the Silver Wolf Corps is also nothing to sneeze at. But this group uses strange techniques. I should have arrested that Harvin. What if they've already infiltrated the city?
Avia may have already infiltrated Seed Hollow? That's bad news, but good to know.
Behind the counter.
Remember, keep it hush hush. Is there anywhere we can hide? Let's camp out here.
So my
$385?
Thing the other day.
Well, don't leave me hanging.
Wow.
You know the Corridor of Peace? Know why they really call it that?
No, why?
It's to honor an astral who once saved us Sky Dwellers.
That's a good one.
What a joke.
Yeah, to me, that's a bad deal. But the 3080, I mean the 3090 Ti, what about the 3080 Ti? The 3090 Ti, that actually is a fair deal.
I'd like to hear more about. Unfortunately, it has nothing to do with our task.
385 for a graphics card. They're offering 385 for a graphics card that has 20 gigabytes of VRAM, and it's as fast as a 3090 Ti. Yeah, no, that's a ripoff.
Axtos tune? How'd it go?
You could sell that for way more on eBay.
I see.
So, yeah, see, like that right there, that's a no-go. But the 3090 Ti, depending on the condition that it's in, if they're offering like $600, that's actually not that bad.
This Zothra guy sure likes to dip his talons in everything, huh?
Although it still might be able to, you might, like the thing is 3090 Ti might sell for more independently. I mean, it's kind of like dealing with like a dealership for cars. That's what it seems like.
Really? Are you sure you're not biting off more than you can chew?
Was that too much? Anyway.
It makes me wonder, like, how old does a GPU need to be for those trade-in deals to actually make sense, if they ever do make sense? Because as far as I'm concerned, the 7900 XT used, I would not pay more than like $600-ish. 3090 Ti, I would not pay more than like $700. And the reason why I'm saying this, the reason why the nvidia one in this case, even though the same in terms of performance, the nvidia one commands higher resale value because, like I just said, the person that would buy one of those is probably going to use the CUDA for some kind of AI workload. And that's the reason why that card will command higher resale value. Because if it's only for gaming, the 7900 XT should have better resale value. Why? Because it's newer and it's way more energy efficient for the exact same performance. That's the reason. So from a gamer's perspective, the 7900 XT makes more sense than the 3090 Ti because the 3090 Ti generates so much power. I mean, it uses so much power, it generates so much waste heat by comparison that it's just not a good user experience. But for AI and ML, the 3090 Ti definitely is better, and that's why it commands higher resale value.
He runs a tight ship.
Oh, now I can get in here. XTX $500. Yeah, that's a ripoff. That's a complete ripoff. Because they're doing like, they're giving you 50% for, they're basically trading it in for like 50% of its original retail value. That's bad. Because they can easily turn around and sell that same exact card, like open box used, for
That's some jam.
$850 open box, somewhere around there. So like, yeah, the value of that should be like 650, not 490, not 500. So yeah, that's a low ball offer, which is really bad.
Tastier our meals. You want a seat at the table? You gotta bring the bread. Know what I'm saying?
So how much will it cost?
Avia exposes us to huge risk. With a friend discount, you're looking at 7 mil.
7 million rupees? That's enough to purchase several airships.
We settle our payments up front, but I wager your wallets are a little bit light at the moment. How about a proposal? You scratch my back, and I'll scratch yours.
We really don't have time for this.
Don't pass on a deal till you've heard every last detail. We've already looked into the mind sealer around your friend's neck. The catalyst stone that'll cancel the magic sleeps in some ruins on...
How much are they offering for the 4090? How much are they offering for a 4090?
Let me guess. You're giving us the scoop because you want something in return.
That's so bad. Yeah, that is the worst ripoff. Oh, wow. Supreme X for $700 trade value. Man, that's terrible. But see, that's like cars. This is like automobiles. the more expensive the car you buy, the worse the trade-in value will end up being. It's the same principle.
Ask me. Yep, we both get.
That's
what we
less than
want.
50%. That's less than 50%. At least with the XTX, they were offering 50% of the resale value or the original value. Supreme X, they're not even offering 50% of the original value.
Yours, Captain.
Wow, that.
I'll be waiting at the port. Come see me when you've got your answer.
That's, what? Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. So let me get this straight. So they're offering. Oh, never mind. I misread that. Because for some reason I was under the impression that they're offering close to $700 for the 3090 Ti. So they're only offering like $100 more for a 4090 trade versus the 3090 Ti trade. That's wow. The thing is, you have to remember also, 3090 Ti supports NVLink. The 4090 does not. So again, for people that are going to leverage these GPUs for professional applications, if they need NVLink, then the 3090 Ti is actually more valuable to them than the 4090, depending on how their application scales with multi-GPUs. So that's another thing that a lot of people aren't aware of. So the 3090 Ti has some tricks up its sleeve that the 7900 and the 4090 do not have.
Oh, hey.
Excuse me. Yes.
I think you painted a different picture of the guy, Roland.
Well, he's very passionate about his work. Yes.
We didn't come here to dig up treasure for someone else.
I know it's not the most direct way to get to Lyria, but it's better than nothing.
Why did it have to be Dolly Island, though? Not to mention breaking the seal on the ruins. What if we don't take that?
Hi, everyone! They're good tidings. Alpha wanted to thank you for your hard work. Something about finding hot gossip and
How much do they offer for a 1080 Ti? Or, you know what? Okay, let's see. How much do they offer for the GTX 1080 Ti or the GTX 1080? The legendary 10 series from nvidia. Like, how much do they offer for that? And then I also want to see, like, if you're looking through that list, how much do they offer for a... Wait, 1080's not listed? Okay, that means it doesn't have any value. That's terrible. Okay, that's garbage. What about, what about Vega 64? Is that listed? Or Radeon 7? Are those GPUs listed? Probably not. Although for ML, the Radeon 7 is actually, it can potentially be pretty good. Better than a 1080 Ti.
so good. Too bad it'll have to wait for another day.
Because of the HBM2,
Who knows when we'll find the
the memory bandwidth.
back and relax.
I'm sure Lyria will fall in
That's
love
hilarious.
with this beautiful city.
Man, 10 series is definitely dead. It's 100% dead. Alan Wake 2 killed it. Micro Center doesn't even want them.
Thank God all day.
My poor GTX 1080. Now it's become a paperweight. It's like a door stopper now. I might as well just put it on the floor. That's so bad. That's so sad. Ah.
Pleasure working with you.
It's so depressing.
Neither of us wants a fine business opportunity to slip through our fingers.
The 1080. What about 3080 Ti? Is 3080 Ti worth like $400 or something? Oh, check out 6950 or 6900 XT and 3080 Ti, because those two are the same in rasterization. Roughly the same.
The thought, but should you go after them alone?
There's no need to worry about
I have a feeling the Nvidia cards will be higher.
always finish what I start.
I wouldn't be
Thank you,
surprised.
We owe you so much.
It's like Nvidia's cards are kind of there, and then they just fall off the map.
Are you telling me how to do my job?
They just arbitrarily just vanish into oblivion.
Oh, you got me there. What was I thinking? Oh, but at least take this.
GTX 1080. How do I need to close this up?
Well, well. A transceiver.
I made it with my own 2 hands. I'd like it back when this is over.
I guess it goes in like
I
this.
hope it doesn't fall apart on this thing.
3080 Ti, 406.
Small bonus.
See, that's a ripoff considering it's pretty much faster. It's faster than a 4070. That's a straight up ripoff. Man, that's bad. Those are some really bad values for GPUs. I gotta box this thing up. Putting away the GTX 1080 again. Back into storage you go. Micro Center doesn't even want you, so you're going back into the box. Sealed away. Sealed away. The GTX 1080, the once mighty king of 1440p gaming, is now put into carbonite hibernation.
Found something. What's this? Sweet.
Oh, we're on this guy's ship?
Found something.
Ether cannons, do they come standard on all? Wow. Oh wait, hold up. Who do I want to take to this battle? We're gonna go in, hold on, who? I guess we're gonna go like this. Yeah, let's go.
Oh, before you ask, this ride
266? Man, the 6800 XT is faster than a 4070. That is so bad. And it has 16 gigs of RAM. That is like robbery right there. That is so bad. Man, that's atrocious. Is there a generic list on their website? Or do you have to log in to see the list?
Shh. It's okay. Come. The stars await. And we mustn't keep them.
I gotta put the box within another box.
You were tossing. Do you feel all right?
Yeah.
There.
And how are you feeling?
I feel fine.
Sealed away. The GTX 1080.
Why ask me such a question?
I'm glad I made that SLI video now, because that's the end of the 10 series.
I found it.
You have to be logged in, and then it's under the drop down of your name. Does Newegg accept trade-in? I wonder if Newegg does it. Well, it's probably a little bit more complicated because they're online.
As we fly closer to the main island, the ocean of sand seems to stretch on forever. Large ruins break
From the northern ice mountains to the southern desert.
It's time to start digging through the past.
Newegg does trade-in and their GameStop price? Okay, well, so far Micro Center's price is pretty much GameStop price as far as I'm concerned. Controlling Eugen. This old soldier fights foes while battling his own demons, able to snipe weaknesses. Oh, he's the sniper. He's also adept at hand-to-hand combat. Hold X to enter sniper vision. He won't be able to move while in summer vision, but he's able to manually aim his shots. Grenades deal damage. Okay, so Y is the grenade, and X is the sniper rifle.
That mine sealer thing pisses me off. The sooner we find the catalyst, the better.
Okay, this. How do I get out of this? How do I get out of this mode?
Here goes.
Oh, I just do that.
Got a beat on him.
I guess LB is how you get out of it, and then he throws hand grenades. How do they blow up? Just do I have to shoot them? I guess the enemy walks. I guess the enemy walks into them.
Here goes.
Oh, they blow up after a while. Oh, you can shoot. Okay.
I just started a toy store here. Let's call it Zombie Complete. Not everyone gets to see the good stuff, you know.
I've got some coins now, but I don't. Oh, I actually need a griffin. It's called a griffin thing. Griffin feather? But I don't have the things to trade.
Almost took a spill there.
Actually, surfing down dunes might save us time. Just don't wipe out and eat sand.
Looks handy.
It looks like there's
Uh-oh. Is that a pack of wolves?
two different ways to go. There's that way, and there's like over here.
Found some.
Uh-oh, goblins.
Let's go.
Got him in my crosshair. Life in Sega Grande ain't so different, is it?
Oh, he does hand-to-hand combat when up close.
Step on up.
All together!
I got you, Cap.
Don't let up yet!
Understood.
Understood. Over there. Looks like a way into the ruins.
Remember the seals Zothma was talking about? They may be around here.
Huh?
What do you think?
Fire!
Even the sweetest rose.
Now then.
Come now.
You got
It's
Got him
over.
in my crosshair.
Taking it a little too far, aren't you?
Ooh, me?
What do you think?
This game has like almost like first-person shooter style.
Hello there.
I do like how all the characters are vastly different in the way you use them. Their combat techniques are definitely different. Oh, there actually is something up here.
Pincer. I repeat, we got a pincer.
Oh. So there was a reason to go up here. I was thinking maybe there's gonna be nothing up there. This makes me feel like I'm playing Jedi Survivor. Jedi Survivor had like a deserty area on one planet.
Promising. I once read that treasure's always buried off the beaten path.
Looks handy. Okay.
Now's our chance.
You got it.
Let's go!
You've earned your keep.
I guess so. Even bigger stuff.
There it is. See you in hell. How about no?
Man, I like this dude. He has a mortar. He can fire off mortar rounds. This guy's more fun to play than the other guy with the gun. This guy's sniper rifle. The combat style is more interesting.
I don't think there's anything here. On second thought, do we even know what the catalyst looks like?
What's this?
Oh, I see something.
Here goes.
I knew it.
You reap what you sow.
Did you see my magic?
That's why we love you.
We've got to jump on them. Now's our chance to end this swiftly.
How about thanks?
Beautiful.
Here's some support. Gotta beat up.
My God.
See you in hell.
Come, here we go.
Oh wow, there was a treasure chest that's hidden in the sand. The game also somewhat reminds me of, man, what was that game? God Eater Burst 2, yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Or God Eater 3.
Nice and cool.
Let's see.
A little shade makes all the difference.
When was this structure built? Despite the wear and tear, it doesn't seem that old to me.
Probably has a complicated history, like every other tomb with buried treasures.
Handy.
We're going into a tomb with buried treasure.
Lucky us.
Oh, somebody yesterday on yesterday's stream, someone had mentioned the game Enshrouded. I looked that game up. It's early access, just like Palworld, but it doesn't really appeal to me. So I'd have to finish like 2 out of the 3 games that I'm playing right now to be able to justify playing that. That's kind of my stance on that right now. Since it's early access, in my opinion, it'll end up like Pal World, where I'll play it like 1 time or maybe 2 times, and then I'll never touch it again until it's actually released. So, because I don't plan on... I mean, I might play Pal World again at some point.
Let's see.
But I'd rather play these fully completed games than Pal World. Since there's still... Whoa! What the...
Whoa! If I wanted to go surfing, I'd have flown to a goose day.
There's no way to stop sliding. Just try to maintain your balance.
I see you found the golden carpet the desert rolls out for its guests. Enjoy the slide.
What does that mean? Did you set a trap for us?
What would I gain from that? Don't worry, you'll be fine.
You're the last person I trust.
Trust or not, all we can
Hey,
do
they're
is
like
fly.
sliding over there. I'm sliding on this path. I'm going for the treasure. Uh-oh, I fell off. Now I'm on the generic path.
Wait a second. Vern can fly. If we all grab onto him.
I'm only one dragon, Catalina.
So much for the ruins.
I'm too old for high diving.
Well, you folks got guts. That shortcut's known for being, lethal.
Don't screw with us. The floor gave out and you know it.
Whatever the circumstances, it saved you time. And that's worth celebrating. Good business is all about efficiency.
I mean, you're not wrong. We need as much time as we can get. Are we still going the right way?
Yep. Up ahead, you'll see something that looks like a door.
Okay.
Gotta search every nook and cranny, find everything imaginable. Alright, here we go. Oh, some fairly decent amount of, How am I not able to break these? There's a fair bit amount of platforming in here.
What's this?
Huh? What's that glowy thing on the floor?
That's the key to moving forward. Stand on it for a bit and watch the ruins come alive.
Is this the light of a Primal? What kind of place have we wandered into?
Everybody's low on health. Well, actually, no. Gron and Eugen are not at max health.
Well, I'll be. The door's opening.
Holy moly! This place is way big.
Wow.
See that platform smack dab in the middle of the desert? You gotta light the whole thing up. The contraption you're after is probably sleeping soundly beneath it. After you break the seal, we'll be collecting our treasure. Sound simple enough?
Yes, in theory. But we all know these sorts of places are riddled with traps.
Nothing's free in life. You want the catalyst? You gotta work for it.
Alright, let's go.
Skyfarer's job never ends. Keep one hand on your weapon at all times.
Hey, it'd be boring if all we did was step on tiles. Let's start by exploring up ahead.
Looks
This game, the more I play the game, the more interesting this game gets. This is one of those games where it's kind of
We got a
slow.
pincer. I repeat, we got a pincer.
Let's see. Why couldn't Zop drop us off here to begin with?
I gave you valuable intel as a down payment. Least you can do is show me I made a wise investment.
Touche.
Oh wait, what? There's a treasure chest up there.
Okay. Not bad.
Wow.
Indeed. The desert's wreaking havoc on our skin.
Right? Let's crack that seal and find some shade ASAP.
What? It threw sand at me. So what happens if I throw this? Oh wow, that does so much damage.
That's a weird-looking piece of rubble. What do you think it used to be?
A grand building, no doubt. All that beauty lost forever. It breaks my heart.
This game also has no mini-map, so it's kind of like you have to explore a lot.
Now then.
You can't just run to things on the map.
Here goes.
Stay with me. Gorgeous job, Earth. No doubt its powers are augmented by this land.
Got him where we want him.
What do you think?
Crimson Sword.
Okay, that's a golem.
Or this Skydam's version of one. I wonder if they imported the technology from Earth's day.
Was it guarding something? Please don't move. Please don't move.
Alright, here we go. I have a feeling we're going to have to fight the Golem. To me, it seems kind of obvious. Uh-oh, yeah, I knew it.
What's done is done. Might as well finish the wake-up call. Gotta beat up. How about
I'd like to activate the key while you figure it out.
It's called killing two birds with one stone. Whether we pull it off, it's a different story.
Halfway there. Keep standing on that switch.
Look, it's losing power. We need to stay on the switch until the device is fully charged.
But that means no running, dodging, or jumping. Might want to activate the key after we've won the fight.
It's gonna take a lot more to take us down.
I can either kill the Golem, or I can activate the key while the Golem's still alive.
I'm right here. Not now, not ever.
I'm just gonna snipe him. Go for the headshots, Here we go.
You reap what you sow. Bring it!
The activism. Now that's teamwork.
Key's activating. Even though the Golem's still alive.
about no?
Try not to move!
Uh-oh.
Thank you, my little ray of sunshine.
Oh, I think I understand what I'm supposed to do. You're supposed to jump. You're supposed to time your jumps with his rock toss or his slam down. Yeah, it's Quake, see? Yeah.
Step on up. How about no?
Indeed. A bloom for X.
This is a tough nut to crack. I mean, it is practically a living rock.
Gotta beat her. Here's a little payback.
Now I'm ready.
Now then. I'm up.
Come, Crimson Sword. No falling under mine. Full bloom.
Rain of arrows. Here goes. You reap what you sow.
Come and get.
Bring in the big yard dust.
No problems covering your back.
Glad to hear it.
A bloom for X.
I like this game so far because I like the variety of combat styles that's in this game that you have access to very early on. Oh, I'm supposed to be jumping. Yeah, I'm supposed to be jumping. See, I'm supposed to... You're supposed to time the... Oh, I died. Oh, no, I didn't.
Now then. How about no? Here it comes. Time to say goodnight. The Antagonist. Captain!
I'm right here. Tempest Flame! Leo!
I think this is gonna kill him.
I'm right behind you.
Bring it!
Yeah, that's it. Okay.
We make a
They mess
perfect
with
team.
the best.
That was a close battle, but we managed to pull through.
What does this green stuff do? Oh, that's cool.
Primal powers sprinkled in with the sands and water.
Residue from the Dolly catastrophe.
Oh, I failed. That would have been cool to make that jump.
Holy mackerel. What in the world happened?
Any non-work related info is gonna cost extra.
Fine, whatever. I didn't want to know that bad anyway.
You guys smell treasure?
Looks handy. I'll nab everyone. Going from freezing mountains to sweltering deserts ain't doing my body any favors.
Wait, did I mess that up? I think I messed it up. Yeah.
So hard walking through sand. It keeps getting in my shoes.
Don't I know it? Gonna have to give my gun a full cleaning.
Get in there and get those stones!
wisely. We can split them off into smaller groups.
So different, is it?
Can't keep up.
Gotta beat up.
What do you think?
Okay, I like throwing grenades at the skeletons and then just blowing up all of them. That is actually awesome.
Uh-oh. Always stay hydrated when you're in the desert. Otherwise, you'll be easy pickings for monsters.
What was that? Huh.
By the way, Zafra, may I ask how you learned about the mind feeler in cattle?
Come on now. Broker never reveals his sources. Let's just say I got a history with this place.
Is there nothing up there? I see some treasure over there. Oh well. So this one.
Here's a little favor.
If you
I'm with
insist.
I've got you.
Finish them off! Indeed. Beautiful. Shall we? You're finished. What do you think?
Gotta beat up.
Keep on.
Okay. Not bad.
Alright, let's do the objective.
Did this used to be a tower?
Probably. And judging from the look of these ruins, it collapsed in a large...
Hold on. Something's coming.
Would you call it big boned or shredded? Yeah, who cares? Let's just blow the damn thing up.
No
Here's some support.
for the heel. Eat this. Breaking leg.
Gotta beat him. Got him.
Bury them.
It's gonna take a lot more to take us down. See you now.
Come, Crimson.
I won't let you down. Just down there.
A balloon for
Gotta beat him. Here goes.
Is the air crackling? Let's teach them some manners.
Gotta beat him.
What do you think? The rope is Gold bloom.
Here we go again.
I need that key to be activating.
Fading away. Let it go for now. Our priority is to secure the earth.
I like how the slow debuff functions in this game.
Hakuna Mama! Dietica Canona! Captain!
I'm right here. Tempest Blade! Rosetta!
Now then!
Bring it! The Astrophism!
Movements aren't as sharp as before. Press the attack.
I got an axe to grind with this one. No bones about it.
No comment.
How about
Feel better already.
this should whittle you down. Got a beat up.
There.
These hit and run tactics are cool. I actually like playing as this guy.
You got it. Here's our chance.
Indeed.
Last to him. Got a beat up. Now then.
Watch his movements carefully.
Uh-oh. Alright, grab it. You want to press to get out of there.
Just like that.
Got a beat up. You got it. You reap what you sow.
Trying to impress me?
Here comes trouble. Got a beat up. Oh yeah.
Right.
Here goes. How about no?
There we go.
That thing gave me the willies.
Credit where credit's due. It was no lazy bones.
Sigh.
You done clearing out Moose? And hightail it over to the key.
Halfway there. Keep standing on that switch.
This is making me restless.
We got one more.
Fantastic. Keep it up.
What's in the back over
Oh,
here?
hang tight, treasure. Up his cup.
He's like a whole new person when it comes to money.
Oh, there's a treasure on top of that ruin. Oh, how do I get up there? Is there a way for me to get up there from... Oh, wait. I guess aim at the treasure.
Let's see.
This desert is much bigger than I thought. We'd be lost without Zothba nudging us in the right direction.
You know, I've been wondering why the catalyst is buried. This island must have some impressive backstory.
Not today.
Making good progress. We'll have this baby fully shimmering in no time. Blast him!
She's right.
This fight in Sega Grande ain't so different, is it? Okay.
interesting. When we first came to the Skydome, we bumped into him on Folka.
We're lucky to have met him. He's been nothing but helpful.
Man's too kind for his own good. Always sticking his neck out for people.
Okay.
Is that a griffin?
I'll tell you what it is. Trouble. Ranged attacks are our best bet against that flying beast. Ooh, that butters my biscuit. There! Got a beat on.
What do you think?
I could sure go for a cold.
What do you say, barkeep? Buy us around after a hard day's work?
My bar's
got something for you.
But anything more than water.
That was weird. Why did the gun like target way back there?
Can't keep up.
Well, this piques my interest.
Now, all you've got to do is collect those stones. You've got this.
Man, there's a world of difference when you get in the shade. It's at least 1,000 degrees cooler.
It's too bad we can't chill out here forever.
Think I pulled a hammy. Slow there. Let's see.
Catch this!
One more.
You're weaker now.
I know there's all kinds of skyfarers out there, but you folks are special.
Oh, wait, was that a compliment? Thanks.
You've got grit. I hope my own boys are learning a thing or two from you.
All or nothing.
You have my aid.
Y'all keep me young.
Every rose has her thorns, after all.
That was great.
All right. Slowly going through the cave. Or not the cave, but whatever this is. I like how powerful the jump is in this game. It's like you jump really high. Oh, we're gonna fight a griffin? Oh.
It's here. Weapons out. It's just like hunting guns. Big old angry guns. Here it comes.
Ready for any season.
Got you covered.
Full bloom.
Watch my back. Got you coming right out.
They asked for it.
It's gonna take a lot more to take us down. You like that? Here it comes. I'm mistaken. The antagonist.
Captain! I'm right here! Not now, not ever! Ah! Rosetta!
How about no? Got a beat up. Bring it! The activism!
Now that's teamwork!
It's furious. Stay
Oh,
sharp,
it's
everyone.
telling me.
You
Is
said
it? Is that telling me that the hands have a specific bleed spot?
Take much more.
Oh, I'm down.
I'll be right there.
I might be down again.
Everyone okay?
Thanks. Have a face full of points. Keep it together, folks. Now then.
If I shoot its wing?
Come, Crimson can't keep up.
Got something for you. God, I won't let you down. Keep pouring it on. It only takes so much punishment. There you go again.
Craven Lord, come and get me.
Got a beat on. We'll make them say their prayers.
What do you think?
Bring in the big guy.
What's this? Even the sweetest.
Here goes.
Can't keep up. Not today.
Now then, all or nothing. Coming right up. Hit 'em all at once.
Indeed. Beautiful are they. Come, Crimson Sword.
Look out, guys!
All right. Let's keep
Man,
our
the
wits
grenade does
about us.
lots of damage in slow motion.
This should do it!
Now then. I'm up.
Oh, I'm down.
Wait for me.
I'm down. I need help. I need help. Uh-oh. I'm being pulled in a tornado. Oh, I'm in a tornado. Oh. Hold up. Okay, I'm up. I'm up.
I made the leashes off now.
Got him.
Big
Wonder
monsters
Twin powers
always
unite.
kinda wallop.
Come now. Time to activate the key.
Okay. Hello there.
This is the last one.
Halfway there. Keep standing
Alright,
on
I
that
guess
switch.
one thing we'll do, let me turn off Afterburner. I don't think we need it anymore.
This is making me restless.
Nice job. Good help is hard to find these days. Now head back to the central ruins and grab the loot. I've got a date with that treasure chest.
There's something on there, though.
Now for the moment of truth. That catalyst better be there.
Should be sitting pretty on its own tailor-made pedestal. I don't care what you grab first. Just don't forget to bring us back our box of riches.
Alright, let's go.
What's this?
Is there a reason why? Is there a reason why I haven't gone back to Avatar? Mainly, I'm more interested in these games. The story and the battle system in these games are vastly more interesting to me.
From my mouth.
Who said that?
That stone is a
The thing with Avatar is Avatar just kind of showed up out of nowhere
Unfortunately, I
last
can't
year.
allow you to claim it.
Whereas these games were already kind of on my anticipated list. So I've been wanting to play these games. Avatar, originally I didn't really want to play Avatar, it just kind of showed up.
You may call me Magliel, and these are my kindred.
Eventually I'll revisit it. But it's on like a lower, it's further down on the priority list.
And we wish to show you our beautiful blade.
This game is pretty high up there right now. Persona 3 is sort of up there. Same thing with Like a Dragon.
Teach them a lesson they shall never forget.
With pleasure.
Whoa.
Just remember, you asked for it.
Well done.
Wait, they interrupted?
That butters my biscuit.
What do you think?
Gotta beat 'em. Watch my back. These folks look like they've seen a battle or two.
Don't play too hard now.
Here goes.
You have my aid.
Oh, Zeta. Oh, you're so beautiful.
Elegance is all about.
Wait, that thing's blocking everything I do?
You're dust. Got something for you. Didn't do half bad, did we? I'm mistaken. That's a good Canona.
Man, this guy has the coolest ult.
Where are they coming from?
It doesn't matter. We have to break through.
All or nothing. Keep your heads in the game.
Yes. Great. I want to get left behind. We aren't so tough yet. So cool.
I feel like the elemental bosses on the way here were harder than
Become
the...
an obvious general by being a pushover. The inner squad has tricks up their sleeves.
How do I attack her?
Don't underestimate them.
Now then.
It's not over until I say
Attack you! What is wrong with this?
Cool spell.
Oh, that old hex? It was nothing.
Gotta beat 'em.
Oh man, that was like a perfect toss grenade. It like hit him in the head or something, even though it's a grenade, not a gunshot.
Don't break a hip.
This game's battle system is so addicting. It's so good. I can't wait until I get to post game, because I'm gonna be doing co-op with other players once I'm done with the story.
What do you think?
Oh, he like tossed the grenade like right at him and it exploded.
I have failed, my lady.
That's the face of disappointment.
Since you insist upon testing the sword veil.
Wait, what?
You think you fight get your ass kicked? Now you're pissed? Yeah, real mature.
Your spirit is impressive, but how long before it breaks?
Can't keep up.
She can make shields with those slicers?
What a fork! My blade holds
I guess I have to get
potential.
behind her?
So it takes a true visionary to see that.
How about a picnic? You reap what you sow.
Got my blade. Even the sturdiest shield can be broken.
Try poison status on her. Yeah.
Yes, I'm up. The antagonist Canona.
Where is she?
Now that's teamwork. All of her swords have shattered. It's now or never.
Avia generals are no joke.
My, this is all it takes to win a rescue? I haven't even broken a sweat. Fearless choreography of my magic sword shall bedazzle and pierce your heart.
Man, those grenades are doing good damage.
On our greatest
Even the
art.
sweetest road.
Rolling side layer. Dancing through all that promise. Secret of the veil.
Whoa.
Reveal thyself. Sword Ultra.
What do you think?
This is so Final Fantasy 14, Final Fantasy 16 style. The telegraphed AoEs on the ground. Oh, I messed that up. See, the thing is, this game on the higher, at the end game difficulty level is going to be way more challenging in terms of the gameplay.
What do you think?
Holes in her sword wall. Now it's time to bring the storm.
Wait, how am I? Okay, get behind.
You reap what you sow. Here's a fun trick.
See if I poison her. Yeah, get poison status on her. Yeah, she has poison status now.
Got a beat up. Now then.
What do you think? No falling under mine.
I did not think you would last this long. I can see why Galazzo loves you so much. His lust for battle makes him rather reckless, doesn't it? I, however, am always in control.
Whoa, that was close.
You want more, but don't.
Here's a little payback. Now it's time to bring the storm.
A bloom for any season.
How about no?
There we go.
There.
Let's see how
Grow weary of this fight. Weapons of legend, assemble! To battle! Hammer of thunder!
Whoa, what is this?
got a beat up.
Citadel of demons!
Oh, that was close.
Let's do it!
Sorry to trouble you.
I guess we need to run? Whoa, that dodge was epic.
Let's enjoy the show.
Help is on the way. You're right where I want you. Your time's up. Here. Captain!
I'm right here. Not now, not ever. Rosetta!
I worked so hard to get that to my collection. Bad enough I took it out of its case.
You reap what you sow.
Oh, I got a. Now's my chance to poison her. There, get poison status.
If we don't destroy those weapons, they'll have us dancing to her tune all day.
I need to destroy the weapon? Alright, let's punch it.
How can you treat a masterpiece like that?
My God, can't keep up.
Shoot the hammer. Yes, shoot a hammer.
Does this weapon mean nothing to you?
The leash is off now. Here's a little payback. Holes in her sword ball. Now it's time to bring the storm.
There. Go ahead.
Here goes. Gotta beat up.
How's this? Nice, you smarmy oak!
Here's some.
Now I'm ready.
It's all or nothing.
Did you honestly think you were gonna stop us with a bunch of glorified needles?
Failure will not be tolerated, as the primeval god is my witness.
She got poison status again.
Let's teach them some manners. Almost time for the grand finale. I'm on the edge of my seat.
Oh, she dodged my poison shot.
Go out and mingle. Everyone loves this shark. Secret of the veil.
Ooh.
Myself. Lord Okra.
Oh, invisibility dodge. Perfect dodge.
Come, my rosebud.
Bring in the. Here comes trouble.
Great. Let us begin. Go, my legends. Light in chaos.
Symphony Superior.
No time. God mallet whose belly quakes with thunder. Smash them all.
Oh. Okay, I'm not dodging that correctly.
Oh, pistol whose history is painted in red. Pierce them through.
Oh, I need to shoot the gun or the weapon. Or I can just shoot the boss, but this weapon's like literally right here.
Fear whose legend is shrouded in shadow. Devastate their bodies.
All right.
Go for the iframe.
The final one is upon us. Crimson Thorn. Against the needs of nice shot. Mercy. Blink on a bed of swords. Bad enough I took it out of its face. What do you think?
Here's a little payment.
Heal. Does the thing superlative weapon mean nothing to you?
Your time's up. Here. Captain!
I'm right here. Tempest, flame. Bring it. Tide of chaos.
8, 8, 8, 8. I got quad 8s for total damage off of that final burst. What? Something like made the grenade bounce back at me. Is it the weapon? What did that?
Land become her.
Gotta beat up. Thanks.
Crimson Thorn. Does the name superlative weapon mean nothing to you?
Now then. I'm up. How about a
Get poison status.
She has, the weaker her defense.
Yeah, I got poison status on her.
what you sow? You like that? Yeah, here
For a few measures of rest.
There we go.
Huh? Bingo. Ta-da! With this doohickey, we should be able to get the old Lyria back.
Come in, crew. Is everyone all right?
Hey, it's Roland. Is the Grand Cipher back to 100%?
Yes, we're on our way over right now.
You're getting it done. Thanks, pal.
So, any news on the catalyst?
We sort of ran into a minor hiccup, but it's safe in our hands now.
That's what I like to hear. Great job out there, everyone. I'm coming to pick you up now.
Thanks. Wait.
Uh-oh.
Roger.
I won't fail! Everybody run!
Lady! Fall back!
See, everybody in this world can jump so high in the sky.
This time!
That doesn't look right from up here. Oh no! Listen to me! You all need to get out of it!
Crap! Move it! No, 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 no! This is not happening!
Wait, what? Shadow of the Colossus?
Hey, boss.
Feels like overkill for a glorified treasure warden.
Made it just in time. Roller! Gotta get a little bit close there, huh? Berate me later. Let's provide air support. Roger.
Wait, we're fighting this thing?
Careful up there. It's tracking you.
What the hell am I looking at?
Wait a minute, we're fighting this giant golem?
The divine guardian of this land. Oh, crap. Get out of there! Everybody grab on that something!
So that's how it's gonna be, you lumbering junk pile. No one touches my boy. Hold my treasure and gets away with it!
It would be disgraceful to turn tail and run. It's up to us to pacify it.
I got sand.
We can do this!
No one said anything about a behemoth. There better be a tall, thrusty one waiting for me back in Sea Hollow.
This is Dagger. Thanks for the help in Sea Dog.
That didn't deal any damage at all.
You guys are alive.
Hey, what's up? Looks like we get to write out this doomsday scenario together.
This is Tucson. Requesting backup. We've got to save Pops and the others. Roger that. The Divine Guardian mustn't leave this island. It is imperative that you pacify it. Destroy the red reactors powering each section. I believe that will limit its function.
Sounds like you knew more than you
Whoa!
thought. Why didn't you tell me about this thing?
It should have been impossible to activate under normal circumstances. This really isn't the best time.
Guess that's all I'm getting for now. Once the dust settles, you and me are gonna have to chat.
Anywho, the reactors are its weak spots, right? Let's get closer without getting crushed.
Oh, okay, so the
Anyone?
The joints.
Hear me? Pop, what's your status? Crash landed in the valley to the northwest. Lots of injured crew. Got it. Sit tight. We'll pick you up when we can.
It's aiming at the airship.
How am I supposed to...
We'll keep it busy for you.
I'll circle in as well.
Oh, I guess... Oh, okay. Oh, so we're supposed to break this open and get in here.
Has been destroyed. Those have got to be the red reactors. Get in there and smash them.
Here goes. How about no?
One reactor.
I believe they insist in providing power to excavate.
They shoved me out? What?
The number of reactors reactors on its arms and torso, but just concentrate on the legs for now. Look out, everyone! A powerful attack is coming!
Get ready to avoid it!
Yeah, just punch that open. Yeah, here we go.
I'm up.
Let me go grab it.
2 reactors out of commission. Did it have any effect?
Looks a bit dazed to me, if that's even possible. Keep it up.
Two reactors out. Okay, there's 2 in each leg. So there's 4 phases of this, at least for the legs.
The missiles are raining back down.
We'll be formed to keep them come.
Uh-oh! I think we made it mad!
Oh, wow, he almost killed me with that.
Be ready for anything. By the stars, get away from there right now.
Can I just get inside? I think just go inside. Yeah, just hide inside. What?
This is the worst day ever!
Feeling my age over here.
Help me! Revive me, dragon! What are you doing? Oh, is the dragon reviving me? What? Man, those airships are so useless. They're not even doing anything. They're just getting blown out of the sky. What? A random cannon fell. Why didn't they fire those cannons?
Our ship took a gut punch. We're not the fire now. My guns are busted, but engine's still okay. Working on repairs.
And we're only slightly worse for wear. Anyone who could still fly, follow me.
I'm sorry I failed to warn you of this peril.
Alright, what do I do? Oh, the reactors that are up here.
After mana, however, perhaps I should have. Are they intentionally generating disaster?
Maybe. I mean, it seems like overkill to slap a primeval god away just to keep us from getting a catalyst.
Okay, I gotta ask. Are the primeval gods the same as primal beasts?
Never heard of these primal beasts. All I know is the primeval gods safeguard their respective islands.
As for my humble opinion...
Get me up!
Yes, sorry. I believe they are the same thing. Every
Oh wait, there's
side
one.
has its own
Where's the
history
closest
and culture.
cannon?
Some local
280.
know it's bound to be different.
Roland certainly seems knowledgeable about this subject, doesn't he?
Alright, I'm going for the one over here in the back.
Give it another go.
I'm so far zoomed out. Ah, he's gonna destroy the cannon. Oh, wait, no, he's not. Alright. I need to destroy his.
It's me, baby! Are we witnessing the birth of the greatest pilot ever? Oh, great. Lilith's getting too big for his britches again. You should have mixed things up.
That fuckhead's blasting the ground around his feet. Pull back, all of you!
Oh, the thing overloaded. It overheated.
Red! Shoot at the red!
What is that? Wait, a nuke just went off? Hold on, if I shoot at his legs, does that... Okay, yeah. Get away from that. That's gonna destroy me. Whoa, yeah.
The cannon is still in one piece.
I somehow iframe dodged that. Oh, the gun's destroyed. Alright, I'm going over here.
It's hard enough not getting shot down. Shut up and do it. There's no cat in this family.
Somebody's critical status. EO's dead. EO's down. I don't even know where any of them are. They're like way off there somewhere. Alright, I'm going for the gun.
You're paying for cleaning fees if you stayed the deck.
Ooh, that was close. There. Alright, so he's got... Oh, wait, okay. So the one in the chest just, like, does that?
Just knocked it down on all fours. Now what do we do? I see a red crystal exposed on Excavalian's back. If I had to guess, that core powers everything. Seems like entering repair mode leaves it weak and vulnerable. Are you ready, Samba? As if you had to ask. All right, crew. Let's get trigger happy. Fire!
He's got shields.
No hits confirmed. What the hell?
Is that a barrier?
Alright, we gotta get up there. I already know what they're gonna make us do. We gotta get up there.
I didn't hear any explosions. How'd it go up there?
Excavalion won't go without a fight. It's protecting itself with a sand barrier.
Using the power of sand.
They don't call it the primeval god of fortification for nothing. Dude, why are you braving that thing? If we don't do something, it'll get back on its feet.
Oh, we gotta move fast.
And once we're up there, we'll have more options.
Sounds like a plan to me. Come on. It's time to climb Mount Huntley.
Hey, Samba, since we're kind of in a deadlock right now, would this be a good time to rescue your men? I have visual confirmation. You're almost to the top.
I think I see it.
No, wait!
What? Are you kidding me? Wait, what?
Right alive, but things haven't gotten any better.
Put everything into the next attack. It's all or nothing.
Is everyone all right?
Just barely. Time for some revenge.
Once I don't mind kicking someone when they're down.
Another barrier. This is our loser.
The last defense of our corner fall. Please find a way to break through. The surrounding stacks are charging the core. You're in danger.
Doing great. Only
what you sow. This should whittle you down.
Yes.
Uh-oh, barriers are up.
Can't be easily repaired. Dispel the barrier when needed, and with enough damage to the core, Excavalion will crumble.
The last cylinder. The barrier should be down.
How about no? Last hit. Here goes. Come on. You're done. Bingo. Found our mark.
We got this in the bag.
Don't let your guard down. Most dangerous when it's
Oh, we got more barriers.
I don't like the looks of this leaky canna. Whoa!
Where are we supposed to go? Uh-oh.
Excavalion is trying to force you off. It must be desperate if it's looking to endure collateral damage.
Try not to move.
Wait.
Thought they were doomed when they got launched into the air. Just see how they squeezed down the giant's arm? Slapped his face? Oh, I want to try that.
Oh man, someone needs to do some healing.
I'll pay you to take my spot.
What am I supposed to do? Like, oh. All those barriers.
Survival mechanism to regenerate its defenses in such a short time.
But it can't raise them faster than we can knock them down. Focus on the glowing cylinder. The barrier's gone. Hack the main core. Beautiful.
How about no?
Soul bloom.
I won't let you down.
Heal.
Here goes.
Topple that sucker. You can do it. We believe in you.
Thanks. Sit back and enjoy the show.
You're the best!
You saved my bacon.
Next one is mine too.
Refreshing. The barrier's gone. Hack the main core.
You won't fall.
Not now, not ever.
I need 1 more %. There we go.
Never fear.
Is that 2%? Oh yes.
You did it! Excavalion completely stopped moving. Oh, come on, boss.
This is another game that reviewed very well. And I can see why.
This is why I do all the hiring. That crew packs a punch. Impressive to say the least.
This game is so action-packed, awesome.
Can't walk anymore.
Whew. Same. My dogs are barking.
Those two weren't even there. Like, what? They're in the cutscene? I guess I was supposed to bring them
I'm
along.
glad you're safe, Vern. And the catalyst? Do you still have it with you?
Got it right here.
Thank goodness. And all that's left is to rescue Lyria from Avia.
Yeah.
There's still one problem, though. How do we find Lyria when we don't even know where to look?
I've got that covered. I discovered where the red ship is going.
Whoa! Did you really?
Mm-hmm. Yes, really. They're heading to a place called Fondem, the Scarred Isles. Magma flows deep beneath the land.
Oh, we're going to a lava
Not
place.
exactly what I'd call an ideal vacation spot.
It almost sounds like a volcano. Why would they go there?
I'll explain on the ship. Come, back to the Grand Cipher.
Hey, folks. Sorry to butt in. Me and the boys are gonna park ourselves right here. If you come across any curios while you're out there, come see us again. Trade you some great items for them.
Thanks. Might take you up on it.
Fair prices and no hidden fees. Happy to do business with you. You folks are tough, but if you really need me, just call. I'll come around. In the meantime, try not to kick the bucket. Got it?
Found something. Okay.
Right.
So then...
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm trying to think, like, well, see, we're already like 5 hours in, almost 5.5 hours on this stream, but I feel like we're close to the end of the game. Because I played, what, 2, 3, so we're like 8 out. What's my playtime on here? Like 8 hours playtime. And I've heard that the main story is like 10 hours. So it's not that much further to go. Yeah, I think what I'll try to do, we'll probably do the next, well, well, let's swap to her.
Yep. Let's move out.
I haven't played as this character. She's the only one that I haven't tested her moveset yet, so let's see. Do we just need to move out or what?
So then...
Right.
Let's see. I guess let's just go to the next one. I think we're pretty far into the game. Or just return to town first. I want to see, like, what all can I do in the town? A new quest is available. I just can't help but think, like, can I just do the all this other stuff in the post game? Alright, whatever. Let's just do the... Well... Let me see if I can... Can I recruit any other characters? The game has like 19 or 20 playable characters.
Hello to you. Which crew member would you like to call?
Yeah, see, I can already recruit 2 of them. I've got 2 crewmate cards already. One of them is supposed to be like a samurai. She's the one that has the katana. Yeah, this is the one that's supposed to be really good. Dark element in the late game. So how do you get more of these things? Wait, this is... Okay, wait a minute. Do we have any other casters? A knight?
Wanna buy an airship?
A fist fighter? She fights with like a whip. Swordswoman? So it's katana. Dual blade. That's very flashy looking. This is a axe. Looks like an axe. What is this? Another knight. This looks like a heavy sword, a great sword. What is this? A book? Oh, this is a mage. Okay, so there's another. So there is another caster. What's the difference though? Oh, earth element caster. So Siegfried and Cagliostro is earth. There are 2 earth. I don't have any earth elements, or do I? No, actually, I think I do have one of every element. And then Win, another swords person. Man, lots of sword. This is a spear and a scythe. Okay, so this one's got the scythe. So finally, like something that's different. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 characters plus the... So this is 16. And then there is... how do I swap? Wait, so 12 plus 2, 4, 5. That's 17. 18. So wait, so there's like 2 missing characters that I don't know about? So maybe there's some hidden characters then. Yeah, see, this game's got a lot of, like, it's very much like Monster Hunter. It makes me think, like, the game that I feel like I've played that's the most similar to this, sort of, like, not really story-wise, but just the way the progression works. It seems very much... See, side quests. I haven't even done any of these. Must be in the same town as the client. Oh, I gotta go to the other town.
Got a second?
Let's kick some tail.
Okay, apparently I've already done that.
Daddies ain't got nothing on you. Good day.
Hold
Well
on.
then, so long.
Yeah, I do need to do the side quests. Some of them I've already done, apparently.
Yes.
for some action? Discount creams. Buy one, get one free.
I need Timberwolf. I think I have to turn. You have a side quest you can report.
That's it. So then,
Ready for some action?
I can report this one immediately. Oh, I got a silver key.
Hello there. Now then. This will do nicely.
So I just need to remember, where was the guy who had the side quest? See, I have a silver key. I can open that now.
I smell a new mission. Daddies ain't got nothing on
I really
me.
want more of the crewmate card to recruit more. Do these respawn?
What do we have here?
I can't help but think that I've opened these before.
Hey there.
Well then. Huh?
Can't remember where that NPC is. Thought it was this guy. Oh, there he is.
Mission complete.
This boy rescues rare creatures called weed pincers if you find one.
Ready for some
Oh, okay, yeah, we got some of those.
mission complete. Ready for some action?
Oh, okay, this is how I can get
Mission complete.
the coins. Fortitude shard, stun power. Oh,
Hell, easier than meat and apple.
wow. Requirements saved 8, needed 9.
Let's kick
Okay.
some tail. Mission complete. I smell a new mission.
Excuse me.
Got an order? All right, let's get to it.
So we can forge. Champion merit is what you need.
Your weapons
So far,
won't
I don't
betray
really
ya.
feel like my characters are underpowered.
What can I do you for? Now here's an offer you can't refuse. We have a wide selection of sigils.
I don't know what this is.
Let me know if you need help. Sending out the old crew.
See, I want more crewmate cards. I want to be able to recruit everybody. That I'm going to have to look into.
Excuse me. My.
Is the silver key a one-time thing?
Now then.
Thank you.
Crazy awesome. That's why you should buy
Get that extended warranty for your airship.
See, the thing is, there's no way to like just fast travel back to the other town.
Oh, are you a skyfarer, perchance? If you're looking for coin, I can help you find jobs from all over the skydom. So, would you be interested in taking a quest or two? Or, maybe more?
Fate episodes. Oh, okay, this increases the stats. So this is one way, but I feel like just...
Right.
Oh. Northern Crystal Line. The Ice Island. The Desert Island. The Archipelago. That's like at the beginning of the game. This is also the beginning of the game. What's that other place in the middle, though?
Have a nice day. Okay.
Buy from me and you'll agree. This bread is the feast. I've got all sorts of items.
So now I need to see if I can still open that treasure that I wasn't able to do without the key. But now I wonder if the key is a one-time thing and I have to go get another key. Oh, you need a gold
Looks
key.
like we need a key.
Yes. Hello?
Oh my gosh.
Hello.
Yeah. Okay.
What do we have here? Not shabby. Now then. Oh.
So,
What do we have here?
If you're hunting for quality bargains, then you've come to the right place.
Excuse me.
Ready for some action? Easier than eating apples.
My characters are not endgame leveled. I think the max level in this game is 100.
Well, well.
I smell a new mission.
Right.
Was there a treasure chest around here? Oh, right here. You need a white wing key to open. Okay, so there's gonna be different keys.
Let me think about this.
Let's kick some tail. Easier than eating apples.
Oh, you level up from turning in quests. That's good. You need a white wing key. So I need a gold key and a white wing key.
I'll make good use of you.
Let's kick some tail.
I like when I pick up a quest, turn it in instantly, because I've already done it without knowing what I was supposed to be doing. Those are the best quests. The ones you don't have to do. Okay. Man, this place is pretty large. Without a mini-map, it's going to take a while to memorize the area. Another one that's already done.
Action easier than eating apple.
Action's easier than eating an apple.
Meow. Not shabby. This will do nicely. Now then.
I think this is one that required the silver key. I'm fairly certain there was one that required the silver key that was in this city.
Yeah.
The way the game does the shadowing is kind of weird. See how when I walk away from that building, the shadow goes away. But as I approach the building, the shadow, like, what? Alright. I might...
Meow. Not shabby.
Let me see. How long was the previous stream that I did from the other day? Man, the other one was like over 6 hours. We're coming up on 5 hours and 45 minutes. Let's see. Yeah, I might stop here. I think I played a lot. I feel like I'm close to the end game. I feel like it's gonna be the lava area, and there might be like one other area. And then after that, I'm done with this game. But yeah, this game is pretty good. I like this game. This game's story is not that great for an RPG. It's not as good as Persona 3 in terms of story, but it does have very addictive gameplay. And I feel like this is the sort of game that'd be very fun to play with other people via co-op, just like Baldur's Gate 3. Although maybe not as fun and engaging as Baldur's Gate 3, because Baldur's Gate 3 has the whole RNG dice roll mechanic and all that other stuff. But nonetheless, this game is very good. A lot of people, I'm not really a fan of the Granblue franchise, but what I can say is that there were a lot of people that like RPGs that were waiting for more than like 5 years or something for this game to come out. So now that it's here, I wanted to see what it was all about, and yeah, this one's good. I would say this game is probably like an 8 out of 10 if I had to just grade it right now without completing it. I don't know what the post-game content is, but I would imagine this is either an 8 or a 9 out of 10. It's pretty good. It does need a very good computer to run, though. Unless you just have like an oversized graphics card for a lower resolution. I don't think it's too CPU heavy, although I'm not sure. I mean, sometimes the frame rate dips to like the 70s, even with the RTX 4090. So, but it seems to do it during cutscenes, which are not really that CPU heavy. But I could be wrong. But the GPU is showing 99%, but when the GPU is at 120 frames, the GPU utilization is only at like 80%. So I don't understand why that is. It just doesn't have enough work to do when it's sitting at 120, I guess. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna be playing more of this. But this game, once I get to post game, this game is gonna be like playing Genshin Impact or Tekken 8. I do need to revisit Tekken 8, but I'm trying to get through some of these RPGs. I really want to play Tekken 8, but I've already completed pretty much all the single-player content in Tekken 8, so all I've been doing in that game recently is playing ranked matches against other players online. So I'm currently at Warrior rank in that game. I do kind of want to get to the next tier, and then I'll probably quit the competitive play in that game, and then move on to other things. But yeah, that's going to be it for this stream. Thanks everybody who joined it. Are you going to join the VC? Honestly, I'm actually really tired. So, no, I think I'm just going to... The reason why I'm stopping the stream is because I'm actually feeling like really tired. So, I'm probably going to call it a night. I'm not sure what I'm going to do for the next one. I need to play... I really want to play Persona 3. Persona 3 is the type of game that if I sit down and I play it, I want to play it like a lot. So that it's gonna be a mix of that game, and I have to go back and finish Final Fantasy VII Intergrade before Final Fantasy VII, so I'm gonna have to interweave Final Fantasy VII gameplay from the PlayStation 5 somewhere in there, and then I need to finish Like a Dragon. But Like a Dragon is good, but Like a Dragon I'm gonna do like a slow burn on that game. I don't see myself finishing that game within the next week, if that makes sense. I'm gonna try to finish this, followed by Persona 3, then Intergrade, probably in that order, and that'll probably put me in a position to be able to play Final Fantasy VII at release and not have to worry about any other game, unless Elden Ring just shows up out of nowhere with its DLC. But I hope that doesn't happen. But yeah, I'm trying to think, like, if I do GPU content, I just feel like that's a lot of time to make those benchmark videos. And I don't really get that many views on those videos. I feel like I get more views when I do things like RAM overclocking and those sort of things. So I might not do that, because I remember I wanted to do some content with Avatar. But I might actually look at, like, this game's performance. Maybe Tekken 8. Tekken 8 is a game that can only run at 60. But if you can't get it to run at 60, then you need to optimize settings. Maybe, if no one's done that yet, I might do a video on Tekken 8 with GPUs. But we'll see. I gotta think about it. I gotta think about, like, what's the game that's really hard to run. Unless I do Granblue Fantasy Relink. Because this game is actually pretty hard to run. That would be amazing. What would be amazing? A video on Tekken 8? I didn't catch when that comment came through. Wait, why are the timestamps not showing? Hold on. I can't see why are the timestamps not showing? Now they are. I toggled them off and what? I don't know. YouTube's acting weird. Oh, Elden Ring, man, if that came out, that would just overwhelm that would just screw everything up for me, priority-wise. I don't know about that. I want to play it. As much as I want to play that DLC, at the same time, I don't want it to show up right now. I really don't want Elden Ring's DLC to show up. Until, like, May. Like, I don't want it to show up in Q1. I don't want it in March. I don't want it in February. Well... yeah, I don't want it in February. Main reason, I've got too many games. No, March is Dogma. March is Dogma. That's why. Dragon's Dogma is coming out on March 22nd. The same day as Rise of the Ronin and Horizon Forbidden West on PC. So, that's the reason why I don't want Elden Ring to show up in Q1. It could show up this month. I hope not, because I want to try to work through my backlog, and I also want to revisit some of these games to make content on. Maybe this game, I kind of want to investigate Granblue Fantasy Relink CPU performance if this game is actually CPU bound, because it's either CPU bound when it dips into the 70s, or there's some weird, they've got like way too much tessellation or something on NPCs. That's the only thing I can think of, because I don't understand why this game is so hard to run. This game is harder to run than Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. And that game looks significantly better than this game. So, yeah. This is the hard... Out of the 3 games that I live streamed yesterday, this game is the hardest one to run by far. The other 2 are significantly easier to run. Persona 3 is the easiest one to run, even despite the fact that it has ray tracing. And this game and the other game do not. But anyway... I have to figure out what I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna do some more like RTX 40 Super stuff in the future. Like, is it worth upgrading to a 4080 Super or something? Maybe something like that. We'll see. I'm thinking about it. Anyway, I wasn't sure if you guys were even watching at this point, because no one was saying anything while I was playing through that since that Golem fight. So anyway, thanks for watching, everybody, for tuning in. I might actually do some streaming tomorrow. I don't know, although I do have a lot of stuff to do, so maybe not. Maybe it'll just be like, we'll see. I might stream tomorrow, or I might stream like on Wednesday or something, or Tuesday, who knows. Alright guys, thanks for tuning in. I will catch you guys next time. Take care.